she's found the best if you have the time. Got just the thing with you in mind. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. Oh, Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. At Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old and for.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Happy Monday. I hope. Hey, we got Jane here. She
Yeah,
made it. Yay.
she's feeling poorly, but she said, I can't stay away from my good peeps.
Exactly.
Yeah, she missed us so much.
Well, I was running all morning. I actually woke up at 6 and could stay awake. I actually made it to Johnny's, which I haven't been for 2 weeks because I just can't handle the getting up early. And Bob has got this weird thing going on where he's got this fullness and discomfort right under his top of his rib cage where, you know, where his stomach is.
Yeah.
And he's had 2 episodes, one this morning, and so I had packages I had to take to the UPS store to drop off. Then I had to go to the grocery store. Then I had to talk to the pharmacist at the grocery store about what I thought was going on and what I was doing and what was some of the best things I could get over the counter, and then get some shopping done of things I needed. And then so I've just been running all morning.
Bless your heart. Is he not feeling good, or is he?
It's the discomfort. He it's like he feels like if he could burp, it would relieve its pressure. And I know because I take a injection for blood sugar, and if I would do it in my abdomen, I would get abdominal issues, and I know that pain, and that would be right, you know, under the bottom of your boobs where your breastbone is, and it would be right there. And I would, and if it would just make me up all night, uncomfortable. And so I changed where I did my injection. Instead of doing the injection in the belly, like they said, because I figured that's right there near all your intestines, I now do it over in my very ample thighs. And so I have much less of that kind of reaction. And so although he doesn't take that kind of medication, I know what he's feeling because I've been through it.
Have his gallbladder checked?
Well, he's healthy. He doesn't have a single ailment. His blood pressure is like a 20-year-old. He's not overweight. He has no health conditions whatsoever other than occasional stubbornness and stupidity. And, you know, other than that, he doesn't. So, I mean, he doesn't even see the doctor. I mean, we don't go to see the doctor for him unless there's something. But if this doesn't clear up, we'll go. But I don't know why his gallbladder would act up, because he has no other things that would contribute to a gallbladder issue. You know?
Yeah, well, you never know.
Yeah. But if this doesn't get it, and I'm changing his diet, so for a week he can't have any carbonated soda, no coffee, no alcohol whatsoever, although he's only a 1 beer a day at the most. And I'm putting him on bland food and probiotics, and I'm treating it as a probiotic gut issue. And then if after a week of the modified stuff it doesn't resolve itself, well, then we'll get him into the doctor.
Yeah. Hi,
Your
Bob.
Your gallbladder can tear you up. It'll happen just out of the blue too sometimes.
Well, I hope not.
Well,
Oh, so do I.
because we don't need a gallbladder surgery.
Oh, yeah, I already had that.
Me
Now,
too.
I think one of my parents had a gallbladder, but see, a lot of times if I wasn't living at home, a lot of times my mother would have procedures and never tell me.
Yeah.
You know, or like 10 years after she had this thing, she'd say, "Oh, by the, it would come up." As far as I know, they've never had gallbladder stuff. And nobody in my family has.
Well, that's good.
Who we got lurking? I'm yakking. Who we got?
I don't know. We got my husband.
Yeah, he's a good start. Doesn't buy much, but we appreciate him being here.
Well, he hauls the packages to the post office. So
yes, I could have used that this morning. They weren't heavy, but they were big and cumbersome. I had to make 2 trips because I had 2 big boxes, and they did have glass stuff in them. So I wasn't going to try to carry, 2 huge boxes.
Yeah, now we got a couple more people.
Yay!
Yay.
Bob is good at lurking. And I have to say, Bob, you do a wonderful job of keeping Becky with her ice water that she needs.
Oh. When he doesn't fall asleep in his chair.
He's very attentive with the ice water.
Sometimes he falls asleep in his chair.
Well, that's okay.
Good. Yeah.
It's a hard job. Those glasses of ice water are heavy.
I know. They're really heavy for him.
We'll wear you out.
Okay, well.
Let's just welcome everybody and get going.
Yeah, we lost a person too. I don't know where everybody's at.
No, I just shared this out.
The item does not include shipping. We'll invoice you. Wait for
I
your
just
invoice because it will have the amount that's for shipping on it. And if you changed your address lately or we don't have your address, please make sure and email that information to us. And our emails are right under our faces here too, and in the description of the video. And we do buy it nows and offers. If you are at your max offer, please let us know as soon as possible. We count down offers going once, going twice, last call, fair warning, and sold. If you come in before the sold, we will reopen the offers. We'll also wait for questions to be answered if they come in before the sold. After the sold has been put in, we cannot accept any more offers, just to be fair to everybody. I'll be doing a drawing about halfway through the sale for those that commented on last week's sale. The winner gets $2 off as a thank you for commenting. Make sure you're in live chat and not top chat, and that the live on your screen has a red dot, not numbers, so you are not lagging. And if you're watching on the replay, please check out the recap at the end and email the sellers to claim an item, because we do a recap at the end. And I do allow people to build a box with me with payment of the initial invoice, and subsequent invoices may have any additional postage amount with your new purchase. There we go. Okay, well, hi 710. Nice to see you. Yeah, go ahead and share us out too. And do you want to go ahead and go first, Jane?
If you like.
Okay, you can go ahead and tell everybody about yourself and show your first 3 items.
Okay, well, I'm Jane, DogGoneHappy. I ship from Pennsylvania. Do the PayPal, pirate ship, the whole spiel. I will be invoicing closer to the weekend. I have another sale tomorrow. So that way you can build a box for the week or you can build a box for the month. If at any time on one invoice you hit $100, you get 10% off of your invoice. And I think that's it. I can't think of anything else.
Okay.
But then my brain doesn't always work right either. So the first thing I have is a crystal Gorman sleigh. This is very, 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 very pretty. It has the diamonds, and it looks like wheat or feathers. This little
That's
guy,
pretty.
it is very pretty. It doesn't have a mark, but it is Gorman. There you go.
And how much is
And
it?
this little sleigh is going to be a buy it now for 10.
Oh,
I
you
just
snuck
wondered.
that in on me.
What'd I do?
So it's by a starting bid of 10, right?
Okay.
Is that what you said?
Yeah.
There we go.
Sorry, my throat is so
Miss
sore.
Sandra.
It makes it sound like I got a mouthful of cotton.
And I know I spelled that right. I can see the word in my head, but I know I spelled it wrong.
Gorham.
Yeah.
Hi, Cassie. So there you go. Just a pretty crystal
Oh,
sleigh.
Gorham. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. I thought you said man. Gorham. Okay.
Okay. So there's the
That
first.
is cute.
Isn't it? It's sweet. No chips, no cracks.
So many cute
Absolutely
things to do
nothing
with it.
wrong.
Oh, you could put cranberry relish in it.
Oh, that would be pretty. That would be very pretty.
Heck, you could even use it as a gravy boat.
It's crystal. Yeah, you can use this for a creamer if you really wanted to, because you would pour it from this end.
Ooh,
Yeah.
ice cream bowl.
That sounds good. Okay.
It'd be pretty with little flowers in it too.
Oh, yeah.
It could be a decoration, a candy dish, or you could use it
Claus.
on the table serving something. Oh, it's even got a cute little edge.
Get it up here.
And remember, we will have a recap.
Okay, so we can move from this. And let's see, what do we got? Now, let's do the other sleigh. Here is this sleigh. 'Tis this season. This is a beautiful sleigh. It does look Linux, but it is not. No, it's not even marked. But there are no chips, no cracks. And this sleigh is going to be... Huh?
Just stuff with paper? Is
Yeah.
it stuff with, you got paper stuffed in it?
Uh-huh. Of course there's always paper stuff. Just like that. There you go.
And how much was it?
Okay. 10. Alrighty. Then the last one for this round, I have a teapot with a butterfly.
And how much?
Ta-da! This is going to be 15. Okay, this is a Cracker Barrel teapot, coffee pot, teapot. Here's the
Does
inside.
it have a hole in the lid?
No.
So if a lid doesn't have the steam hole, it's a coffee pot. If it has a hole in the lid, it's a teapot.
Okay. Here's the butterfly on top.
But you
Isn't
could
it
put
pretty?
anything in it. Heck, you can
And
put
then-
lemonade in there if you want.
Heck yeah. It is so pretty. these are like a forest green, darker green. There are no chips, no cracks. And there you go. Whoop. Cracker Barrel. I thought this was really pretty and really cool. And I love the butterflies. This would just be pretty with flowers in it with this set off to the side. But it does have the little lip, so it fits in just perfect.
It'd be cute with flowers in it. You're right.
Uh-huh.
Put it off to the side. Yep.
And what you could do,
or even decorative, use it as a planner.
is take a real thin piece of flower wire, like the green flower wire, and attach it to here so your lid is setting like this.
Or glue gun it. You could glue gun it because that glue can be pulled off.
Right. The East 6000 is hard for you.
Yeah, no, you don't want to use that, but glue gun glue works because you can peel it off.
You're exactly right. And there you go. And that's my 3.
That's pretty.
It is. I love this. It's
Well, let me get Randy up here.
Oh no, not me. All righty. Well, hi, I am Randy, and my channel is RandyatMoonValleyCrafts. I also have an Etsy store by the name Moon Valley Crafts, all one word run together. And of course, my email is moonvalleycrafts@aol.com. I'm in the middle of Missouri. I do my invoicing through PayPal and my shipping through Pirate Ship. And by being in the middle of Missouri, I sometimes get a little better deal for people because it's only one half of the country at a time. And of course, shipping prices, especially on boxes, is going up for the holiday time. And there's basically a deadline of the middle of December in order to get things to you in time for Christmas. I always put my activities for the week on my channel page, on my posted page on Sunday, and then day of, I will drop the link. All right. Of course, everything is, for me, is buy it now because this is Monday and we try to bring you the bargains. But I'm thinking of Christmas, okay? So I've got some jewelry for Christmas. And my first item is no brand. It's 18 to 20 inches. And this is a green.
No price. We have no price.
Gosh. No, there it is. Oh, I see. Try it again. I hit it, but it didn't take. Now it's there. Well, it was free. Aha.
No.
So this is a green acrylic with rhinestones. And it's kind of it's a dark green. It's kind of a dark forest green. It's not shiny rhinestones. Simple. Gosh, is that silver tone? It's gold tone. So you've got a gold tone chain. Here is the back. And here is the front. So it's a subtle nod to Christmas and holiday. I never can get it right. I like the color, the shapes. And for those that ask, oh, it does. Oh, wow. This is interesting. So this is a green, but when I hit it with this, it turns turquoise blue. Can you see it?
Well, that's pretty.
Look at how that lights up. Yeah, isn't that neat? You know, I have to include that information for certain peoples. So $8, buy it now. Next, we had a necklace. Now we got to have a bracelet. This is very cute and simple. It's a toggle, but it has a long chain, and so it actually will fit. Well, no, it won't. I thought that was it. It's because oh yes, it would. This one would fit anywhere from a 5.5 to an 8, and what you have are little links, but some of the links in the middle have got little rhinestones. And the reason it will fit a smaller bracelet is because you can take. Oh, I'm wrong. Yes, no, I'm right. You can switch to one of the other. In other words, you can go to, because see they're rounds, you can move it up. So you can adjust it and then you have a dangle. So if you need a smaller size other than the typical 7 or 8, you can just move it up like that. So it will adjust. And then it has a dangle. But it's a nice, for people that are maybe shy about having bling, this is a great way to have a little bit of bling. Nice, simple, fun holiday bracelet. And then my last piece is just a fun necklace. And I'm calling it my jingle necklace. It's 16 to 18 inches, and I've gotten it all tangled up again. Drat it. Because it's like, it's a whole bunch of charms. There we are. So you've got your typical silver tone, and then you have a charm dangle. And so they're all hooked onto here, and you've got all kinds of, let's see, what does that say? Sparkle. It says sparkle, and you've got gold. Look at these cute little gold bells with ribbons, and then there's other bells, and you've got a poinsettia with enamel on it, and you've just got a little jingle necklace. So if you like a little touch of Christmas, there's a little necklace, just $4. It's great for a kid too. You know, kids like to dress up and put on Christmassy jewelry, and this is a great necklace for a kid. And that's my 3.
Okay.
On to Becky.
Well, hi, everybody, and welcome in. And let's see, get back over here in comments. I think Cassandra thinks it's cute too. All right. Well, let's see. I ship out of Glendale, Arizona, and I am going to work on all my shipping and invoicing Tuesday and Wednesday. And if you've already paid for a package, I still have those open. They're here. If I can add to it safely, I will, and I can get you an updated invoice if you haven't paid too. So, and tonight I'm going to be doing a Whatnot show, 6 p.m. Pacific time, 9 p.m. Eastern. And then Thursday on our show, 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern, we're going to have Angela Isaac and Unimagic's going to join Randy and I. And then on Saturday, I'm on with Aaron Proctor, the ephemera guy. and Tooch and Angie's Oddities are gonna join us there. And then next Sunday at 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Eastern, Randy and I are going to have DogGoneHappy. Jane's going to join us again that day. And then next Monday, we're going to have Unimagic at the same time. So that'll be fun. And let me get my first item up here. If anybody has any questions or is looking for anything in particular, just let us know. My first item, number 1, is Federal Glass. And so this is a Dutch rose pattern.
Is that also pink?
It's yellow.
Oh, yellow. Oh, yeah, now I see it.
It's a yellow glass. This is depression glass. This serving platter was made between 1935 and 1937. It does have a couple little, serving probably scratches that, on the top, but not too bad for the age. Can't really see them. There, you can see a little bit maybe. But it's still very, very beautiful. And I love the rose around the side. And it measures 12 inches oval. And it's $12. And that's number 1. Oh, thank you. And number 2 is something I'm a little bit sad to put back in for sale. The person that claimed it didn't send me any of their information. So unfortunately, and nobody that I talked to had their information. So anyway, number 2 is Spode. Gardening Grows the Spirit. In here. Let's see, maybe I should take it out. But if you have somebody that's a gardener in your family, this will make a nice little gift. It's a nice little trinket dish, or you could put food on it too. Little snack. A couple of little, put it in here upside down. A couple of little chocolates maybe, and give it as a gift. Would be nice. Or maybe something along with gardening with it. Okay, I'll deal with that later. Anyway, it is Spode, and it is $8. It's 6.5 inches wide. It's a blue and white color, which a lot of people like this blue and white. Really nice. Number 2. Okay. And if you guys see anything and you think about it a little later and you want to claim it, just let one of us know. Put it in the chat and we'll be happy to pick it up, or we're going to have that recap at the end as well. Number 3, I've got a lot of doilies. I've got 13 doilies for $10. $10 start. And I'll show them as quick as I can. It's that side of that. That's the first one. It's the second one. Third one. A couple of these are more for like crafting, but these are really good ones. There's this one. I thought this one was really neat. They put some beads on it. You see the beads? It's got beads around the edge too. Pretty one. And then, well, I have this piece too. I'm throwing that in. Excuse me. There's this one. This one's really delicate, but it has some spots here where the stitch has come loose, but it's still gorgeous. I don't know if this is tatting. Maybe.
Oh, Cassandra is in.
And there's this one. Thank you, Cassandra.
Usually the very, very fine, tiny threads are the tatting.
That was. There's this one.
And the bigger threads like there are crochet.
Yeah. And there's this one.
Oh, that's pretty.
Around.
Those are all neat.
Yeah. I haven't done anything with them. I haven't shown them. And I'm like, I'm just going to put them all together and call them good. This one. If anybody else wants in, we'd need to see 11 or higher. But
otherwise, I'm going to start calling it down.
Yeah, there's this one.
Once.
And then this one I'm throwing in, and it has a little staining to it. But somebody could probably get that out. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Fair warning. The nice thing about is you can bleach it because they're all white.
Yeah. So I'll let somebody that knows a little more about that do that. But that's those.
To Cassandra.
Thank you, Cassandra.
That's a great lot.
Glad I finally brought them. Yeah, I know. All right. And here we go back to Jane. No, just Jane. There we go. You're muted, hon.
Okay. The first thing I have, I'm trying to figure out which one's got batteries. This one does. I think. There you go. This little angel is fiber optic. Isn't she sweet?
Oh, yeah.
Turn her around. She has the stars that let the light shine through.
And how much is she?
These are going to be $10 a piece.
So $10 choice? Starting bid?
No, they're exactly like I have two. Starting at 10.
Okay.
Okay. They take 2 AA batteries. And you can see them changing colors.
Oh, okay. Let me get rid of this.
Okay.
Kate, we do not talk about people in chats. That's just rude. Please don't. Remove your comment.
I removed it.
Never come into somebody else's chat and make statements about other people. Never.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a no drama zone.
Okay, I do have 2. They both have their halos. This one, see the little stars right there? This one has a couple of them that fell off, but it doesn't stop her from lighting up. I just didn't have enough batteries to put in this one. So the batteries in this one. She does
Did you also report that, Becky?
Yeah, I reported them.
Good, because
that's just harassment. Yeah, of that person.
Alrighty.
Sorry, Jane.
No, don't be sorry.
Well, let's give Jane a few more minutes because of the interruption. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Those are so cute.
I
Yes.
thought they're saying their prayers. Right now, she's like it starts out light and then it gets to be a different
That
color.
would be such an adorable nightlight for a child at Christmas time.
Wouldn't it? And
I
there
was thinking
are two.
a
So,
pregnant mom or a new mom. That would be gorgeous for them too. Put in the baby's room.
wouldn't it? It would be so sweet. She even got her little toes sticking out.
Yeah.
Or even to have out, just that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Okay? And there are two. So, if you want one, if you want them both. Now, if you take them both, you can have them both for $18.
Ah.
Hi, Bonnie. Welcome in.
Hi, Bonnie. They are sweet. This one's wings are a little bit tighter. I keep playing with it, but I'm afraid I'm afraid I'll do something stupid. And they change. They're
And
beautiful.
what are they made out of? Are they a plastic or
No, ceramic.
Okay, they do look like ceramic. I just wasn't sure.
Yep, they're ceramic. Look at her pretty little face. What?
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie.
Hi, Angie. Okay. So here are the angels. They're $10 a piece, or both of them for $18. And we'll pass on these. Okay. I'm going to set them there. Ladies, behave. No, I don't
Oh,
trust it.
angels are never naughty.
No, but they do fall down.
They trip on clouds.
Now, I got a couple vintage toys, one marked and one unmarked. This one is Fisher Price.
Is this a choice of?
Yeah. And they're going to be $10 each. Here's the old jalopy with the clown.
Starting.
His wheels make noise. This is probably 60s. Here's the underneath. They're wood, but they're very lightweight. His wheels are kind of faded, but he's pretty old.
Yeah.
Okay, and here's his pull string with a little, and believe me, it works. Gracie got a hold of them, and she was having a ball pulling these around. So, Gracie's my granddaughter. One of them. All right, and then this one is a Snoopy dog, sort of. Here's his pull string.
Oh, little hound dog.
Little hand dog. And when you pull him, he stretches out like this.
Oh, these
and
toys
his
are
wheels
great.
go out like this.
Yeah, and if somebody wanted to resell these, they could make a good deal on those.
You got that right. Now, this one is unmarked. I couldn't find any marks on him. But he's adorable, and he doesn't weigh anything.
Well, I'm sure he Googles.
Cassandra
He does.
Because I think they had tags, and the tags come off.
It looks like that's exactly what happened.
Okay, I'm going to start a countdown.
Yeah, those are great.
H-A-P-E is the only thing I could find on him. H-A-P-E. I don't know if that's happy, hap. I don't know, but here's his pull string.
Okay, and Cassandra, let us know which one or ones you would like. I'm sure
Do you
that's
suppose somebody painted that on the tail?
I don't know. I don't know.
Jalopy. She would like the jalopy.
You got it.
Anybody
Jerry.
else
Thank
care for
you.
the dog?
You got it. Can you see
Anybody?
the mark right there?
HAPE?
Yeah. That's the only mark he's got.
Well, that does look like more of a commercial mark.
It does. It looks like a half butterfly, too. And there he is. Oh, thank you, Cassie, very, very much. I just want to go live with Cassie. I'll bet Hawaii is beautiful.
It's Peppy the puppy.
There you go. He's so cute.
And yeah, HAPE is the brand. HAPE or HAP, however you want to say it.
So he is branded.
Yeah. He is branded.
Very
All
good.
right. Yep. If anybody else would like the puppy, just let Jane know.
Yes, ma'am, please. He's right here with me. And then I have a stack, and it's going to start at 10 because there's a stack of them. These are all golden books, various years. Some are more new, some are older. Okay, the first one is
we could get
Grover
in trouble.
Takes Care of Baby. Excuse me 1 second while I hide behind the book. Ugh, so sorry. Okay, Grover Takes Care of Baby. This one is Frozen with Olaf. I love Olaf. He's so cool. LOL. Join the club. This one is Peter Pan. I think this one was early 60s. Let me see. Nope, this one is 89. 1989. Peter Pan. These books are really nice shape. Here's the monster at the end of the book. This one is Snow White and the dwarfs. And
How many are in the stack?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7.
So 7 books for $10. That's a good deal.
This one is copyright 1999, Snow White. And the last one is Sleeping Beauty.
Oh, that's a good one too.
And this one is, somebody put a name in here, Pearl Arnold. This little golden book belongs to Pearl Arnold. And this one is 1957. 1957.
But the rest of the book isn't marked up or anything, right?
No, not at all. Here, I'll show you. Do you know?
I probably have that book.
Back in the day, look what the golden book cost.
25 cents. Wow.
Isn't that something? But I guess 25 cents back then, was worth something.
Now, I saw Snow White somewhere between 1955 and 57, probably 55, 56. I remember we went in the evening.
To see Snow White?
To see Snow White. That's the first time I saw Snow White.
These are fun. These are so much fun.
I don't
And-
remember the movie, but I remember sitting in the parking lot. We were in the parking lot, and it was night, and it was cold, and there was the side of the building was brick, and I remember there was a sign for something painted on the side of the brick building. That's what I remember.
Aw,
We went to the drive-in to see it.
my grandma took me to the theater to see Cinderella.
Yeah.
None of these books are in bad shape at all. They're not all scribbled up, wrote on. I'm checking all of them to make sure I'm right. Nope. That one's good. This one, hey, let go of my ear.
Hi, Moon.
Hi, Moon. See, these books are all perfect. Not perfect, but they've been loved, but they're in pretty good shape. Here's another one. This is the last one, and it's not marked. Some little bad kid didn't write in his books. Okay, so you get them all. And then for my last, going back to, wait, let me set these aside before they fall and crash. I know me.
Yeah.
Little Miss, I don't know, klutz. All right, set them there. And the last thing I have for this round, this is Martha Stewart. This is gorgeous. Let me get up here. There we go. I'm kind of like surrounded.
Is it a tablecloth?
Yes,
And
ma'am,
how
it sure is.
And how much?
And it is going to be a start at 10. You can tell by the tag it's pretty much brand new. Okay, it has green poinsettias.
Looks like it's a jacquard print.
Martha Stewart. It's what the tag says anyway.
Right, but the pattern is as jacquard.
Oh, okay. I
Poinsettia.
made it easy. It's
The poinsettias is what it is,
poinsettias.
but it's jacquard. Jacquard means that kind of what you're looking at. That's how they constructed it. It's
Is
the way
it is
It
it
is an
round or is
oval.
it
it looks
oh.
like rectangle.
Oval.
round, oval?
Oval.
Oh, it's oval. Okay.
And do you know the size of it?
Sure can. Okay. It is.
Or does the tag say? Because sometimes the tag will say the dimensions.
This one does not. It just says 55% cotton, 45% polyester, and tumble dry, machine wash, tumble dry, and there are no measurements on it. So we will figure this out yet. Okay, from end to end, it is 1, 2 yards from yards, not feet, yards, not inches, yards. Oh, geez.
So
I'm
that's
sorry.
6 feet.
So that'd be 6 foot.
Okay, and then the end around the curve, because this is curved, it's oval, is
So
another yard and a half.
So 72 by foot and a half or yard and a half?
Yard and a half. I measure everything in yards.
About 4.5.
So now I got to do my math. So 3 plus 4. Yeah, let me look at 4.5.
This is really pretty. And
54. So
70 by 54?
Yeah.
That sounds perfect.
70 inches by 54, so that's about what it is.
And it kind of takes away from all the red at Christmas. I like the green.
72 by 54.
It's really pretty. And if you didn't like the shiny side, you can always reverse it. And the only thing shiny on the underside is your flowers.
Hmm.
Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
And that could be an undercloth. You could put something like, you could put lace over that.
This is
Or-
so pretty. You
or
can
a-
put it on the
Or
back
a
of your
table, or a
couch.
table runner.
Right.
This is in the back of your couch, too.
Yep. That's what I would do with it, is put it on the back of my couch. But it takes away from, how do you say, all the red, all the busy stuff, because it's more plain.
Mm-hmm. Well, and if you have decorative placemats, that's a great base tablecloth, and then you have your placemats that might have more design.
Right. And it is Martha Stewart. The tag is here, I swear. I got feathers flying
No,
from my angels. Wait, where'd it go? There it is.
who was there?
Martha Stewart. And there you go.
Yeah, and Martha Stewart stuff is way more than that in price. So
This
that's
is
a good
vintage
deal.
Kmart, and the date on it is 2004.
Okay.
Okay, and that's my 3.
All right.
Thank you.
We'll get Randy up here.
It's me again. Okay. I have my only other round of jewelry. Again, fun Christmas jewelry. So the first thing is going to be a choice of Christmas earrings. So choice 1 is a duo. These are metal. Look, little pierced earrings that look like little tiny Christmas bows. Hi, Jameen. So this is one choice, little teeny Christmas bows. And again, they're not like fabric or paper, they're metal. And then choice 2 is these little dangly Christmas bells, which go good with that necklace that I showed in the last round. And choice 3 are these little red and green ribbons and bells. Now, they are made to be 1 bell on this side and 2 on this. Now, if you don't like the asymmetrical look, you can certainly get yourself more little jingle bells and put them on. So you get your choice. Now, if somebody wanted to get all 3 sets, I would sell all 3 sets for $7. Otherwise, it's $3 a piece. Do we have any interest? I just think these bows are stinking cute. Any interest? These are the fun earrings. You know, you put these with your elf costume and your ugly sweater. These are the serious Christmas earrings. All righty. And then the next thing I have a little 16-inch gold tone snowflake. Very simple, no bling, Just a little snowflake. And this is on a little vintage necklace. Now this has got a old, look at this clasp. Very old clasp. And there's your little snowflake. Angie, you're not allowed to have bad days either.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing.
And then my last jewelry piece is one of these little Alex and Ani style bracelets, but it has Christmas charmies on it. It's silver tone, and it's got a little star, a little red bead, and a little enamel Santa hat. This one fits a 7.5. Now, how this opens is you just remove the ball from that. Now, I actually can squeeze it on. I would wear a size 7. So, but because you can open it up to get it on and off, you can get it on easy.
Sorry. Working on the ducky races.
Any interest? But they'll come back. You can't get away from them. Now to Becky.
Okay. Have the ducky races ready by my next turn. Okay, number 4. Number 4 is going to be a start of $5. And it is for this Disneyland Resort Magic Key pin. It's 1 3/4 inches long. It says established 2021 Disneyland Resort. There's the back. It's got the Mickey ear pin back. You know somebody that's a Disney fan, that might be one that they'd like. And it's just $5 start for that one. Okay, let's see what my next one is here. Oh, the Big Stat Banner. There we go.
Now, did you the chewy the antacid for gas chewies? They're in there, but they're I got 2 chewies because chewies go, gummies. They go faster.
Randy's husband's having tummy issues. Okay. The next one up here. Okay, so these are Benton Moonstone. And I said these because I do have 2 available. But this is just for one. It's $14 start. And they do have a ring of fire when you look at them up in the light. They're 6 1/4 inches wide. They have 3 separations. These are in wonderful shape. And you could have, if you're the winning bidder, you could have 1, or you could choose 2. And they're both in great condition.
Oh, I can't find my angel. Oh, my.
Let me just mute her just a minute. There we go. There we go. Okay. Let me think about those. And let's see, my last thing that I'm going to show is going to be a lot, and it's a lot of a couple of things. So I'm going to put this up here. There we go. So I have some table runners and some different items here. So number 6, you get 10 pieces all together, and it's $10 start. And here's the first one. Let me show it this way here. It's got a little basket on it. Or dresser, this could be a dresser scarf too. Table runner dresser scarf. Okay, Randy, you got some claims here. Okay.
What?
Monica, here's the edge of this one. Really nice. It does have a couple little spots right here, though. So somebody can probably get those out with laundering. I just haven't touched them. There's that one. Then there's this one. It's a dresser scarf. But it doubled there. If anybody needs any measurements, just let me know on these things. It's got a nice purple flowers, cross stitch. That one. Then we've got this one. Got like cornucopias. This one's more of an oval. I have them doubled right now. So like this one measures, let's see. This one measures, put my stick out a little further. About probably 40 inches long and about 16 inches wide. They're good length. And somebody did some nice work here. Okay, this one, next one here, has a little spot on it, and it's not, and it's machine made. And it's a little shorter piece. I know sometimes people craft with these too, so anyway, it's that. Jane, Monica would like your books, please.
Thank you, dear. Very, very much.
Oh, yeah, your name changed. It's
My
Monica.
name changed.
Monica's name changed. It's Monica Tiamoni, but in the thing it says a different one. Anyway, and then we've got 2 pot holders. This one's a little chicken pot holder. And then this is a old pot holder as well. Got like the coffee grinder on it and things like that. It's an old pot holder. And then we've got some tea towels. And This one has a little teapot on it. I see a couple little spots on the back there, but it's like a normal tea towel. There's that teapot. And then here's this teapot on this one. And a little tiny spot there, but you can't really see it much there. Right there. But, you know, if you're just using them for tea towels. And then this one says easy as, and it has a pie on there. There's a little stain on that side. I didn't try putting any OxyClean or anything with these. Or try cleaning them at all. But I thought for crafting or whatever, somebody might like these. This one says life's a hoot. Has owl. And there's a little thing here on this one too, but you get all of these together. It says life's a hoot all over the place. I thought these were cute. And somebody else might have a use for them. So you get 4 tea towels, 2 pot holders, and the 4 table runners. All 10 pieces for $10. And that's number 6. Thank you. All right, now we're going to go back over to Jane. And thank you for looking, everybody. There we go.
Hear me banging and rattling. Okay. These I
Well, then we know you're there.
Cool. What's that?
Then we know you're there.
I don't run away. These are stoneware or clay travel coffee. They're called travel mugs. Okay. The mug appears like it is stoneware or clay. I'm not exactly sure which one it is.
They're thrown on a wheel.
They are
They would be pottery.
Cool. Okay. These are going to be $10 for this set.
For both?
Yes, please. They have the felt on the bottom. They're not going to scratch anything. You can see where it went around on the wheel.
Jermaine's in for 10.
Thank you. You can see how the blue goes in and out. For lack of better words, and my brain's just not working yet.
If you have a travel trailer, these are ideal. If you have a boat, these are ideal.
These are so nice and so cute. They are stuffed. Okay, the paper's in them, both of them. I stuff everything.
Yes, she does. They arrive safely.
They are pretty. And then the blue is on this one around the edge, where the blue on this one is around the top. And there you go. We can count it down. Yeah, they do keep your drink a lot warmer. Okay, We can count these
Okie
down.
dokie. We'll count it down. Going once. Twice. Warning.
Yeah, they're pottery.
And sold to Jameen.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, this is going to be start at another 10. Oh, so sorry, guys. This is it's metal, little creamer with the fruit. This is beautifully done. And what I did is put these little tiny spoons in. And what I thought was really neat is you could set this by your coffee bar and dump your little spoons in it. These are baby spoons, and I get that. These are so nice to stir your coffee. Okay, there are 4 of those. So they'll go with the little creamer. It is marked. Oop, sorry. It is marked Ambrose 2005, so it is signed. This is all hand painted. This is gorgeous. And you get the spoons. I thought it was just really cute if you didn't want to. I'm not sure what kind of metal it is because it's also painted on the inside. The only thing I can tell you is here's bare right here. So if you can tell what the metal is, you're doing better than me. And the spoons come with it. Okay, so it is signed and dated. I thought this was gorgeous. So cute. The red is more of a brown red. It's not jump out and get your red or a Christmas red. It's just a brown red. And then it has gold around the top. It's in excellent shape. Everything's good on it. It's just 2005, which makes it 20 years old.
But that's so
almost
pretty.
21.
And you could tell it's hand painted.
It is gorgeous. And I love the way they signed that because it's D. Ambrose. And if you look us up, you'll be surprised at how high they go. Okay?
And that would be nice for Christmas because that cranberry red color.
It would be, yeah. Set it on your coffee bar. I mean, just because these are so cool to stir your coffee with. But in my
It's
coffee
good.
cup, it's real full. So these little spoons work very nicely. And then who knows, you may come across
Well,
these.
you could put plastic spoons in there.
Exactly.
I'm going to count it down.
There are 2 Gerber spoons. This one is a Cheerios. It's marked Cheerios on the handle.
Okay, it is sold to Cassandra.
Thanks, Cassie. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. And for my last, I'm going to show you this.
I knew it was Monica
vase.
because it says it's
But
Monica.
it is,
Yeah.
if this is a lacquer vase, and I hope it shows up. This is going to start at 18. I was asking 22 for it. This is a big lacquer vase. Everything's good on it. I did put water in it. It has the sunrise or sunset and the big peacock bird.
That is gorgeous.
There's your bottom. It has the feet where it sets up off of your table a little.
I cannot spell.
It has 1, 2, 3 peacocks.
I see lots of gold and red. It's birds. Like there's a crane right there, and then there's a crane. It looks like you've got bamboo, trees, a flower.
Yeah, it's hard to
It's
see the
gorgeous.
design. Can you go
And then
side?
there's your sunset. What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Go over to your left more and pull it back towards you a little bit. Yes, there. Now turn it so people can see.
Slowly.
Yeah, turn it slowly.
It can be in an angle. Oh, great, Bonnie. They're fun, aren't they? You can play with those things.
Yeah, go back towards you, though. That's shining off the...
Probably
tilt it
off my
because-
ring light.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see it now?
I'm trying
Let's
to find
do
the
it
bird.
this way.
Trying to find the bird.
Okay.
Is it what's on the bottom? Describe what you're seeing down the design that's closest to the bottom.
Okay.
Is it buildings? Is it fans?
No, it's, what do you say?
Is it like
out in the
bonsai trees?
wild? It's outside.
Okay, landscape.
Yeah. Only it's just the sunset, the birds, and the rocks.
Okay.
Okay.
Rocks
get it
and
back
trees.
here,
Okay.
and we're going to go like this and see if you can see them.
Oh, that is so gorgeous.
Trying to see the birds.
Can you see them? I'll show you exactly where the birds are. Here's
So
a
the
bird.
square-looking things are rocks.
Yep. That's what I think they are. But the moon or the sun it could be clouds.
Not
Okay.
down on the bottom.
Down here, these are
Yeah.
rocks. Yeah,
Okay, those
these
are rocks.
Here's a bird. Here's a bird. And here's a bird. And here's a bird.
All right.
Slowly. This thing, the camera does not do it justice. This is beautiful. And there you go. It sets up on my shoulder. It is that tall. And I love lacquer. This stuff is so pretty. There's nothing wrong with it. No chips, no cracks, no nothing. Okay. It is beautiful. And there you go. And I'll come back with another lacquer piece. That's my 3. Thank you.
Hey, here's Randy.
All righty. I have something different. These are called freshies. They are made to hang in your car, although they could probably be hung any place, and they are scented. And
You can freshen up a closet too.
Yes, and they're $2. Now, the one thing that they say in here is that in the car, do not hang in direct sunlight. Don't put them between a sun shield and the windshield, in other words, we don't want sun to directly hit these things. But we're going to claim by what they are. Remember, these are $2. Now, here's the first one. This is what they were charging. This is the cents. Spiced apple, I'm reading through it. Apple, butterscotch, cream, bourbon, spices, and vanilla. And it's a great big blue Christmas tree. So that's the first one. And that would be blue tree.
What's that
Next
scent?
one, it's a combination. See all the scents? It is a combination of all those scents. So it's nummy. I can tell you they're in their little plastic baggies. You can still get some fragrance. Oh boy. But they're just nice. Okay, number 2 is called the Cranberry Grinch. He originally was that. And he's cranberry orange spice. So here's Mr. Grinchy. And look at how thick they are. And I want to show you the back. They're like this bubbly kind of stuff. So there's Mr. Grinch, Cranberry Grinch. Next is Blue Stocking. Blue Stocking is Winter Woods, which is snowy white birch, frozen cedar bark, and sandalwood. And it's a light blue. Again, here's the back. I can think of all kinds of neat places to put these. Not just your car. Then this one I'm calling the cow print stocking. Because look, it looks like a cow print. And this one is peppermint sugar cookie. And
you can even hang those close to in your kitchen, close to where your garbage bin is, and it would decorate up your kitchen. And
any place that you would want an air freshener or near a hot air vent. Can you see the sparkle in the black on the cow? It's
hang
got
it from
sparkle.
your light fixture in the bathroom.
There. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So there's that. Then we have another Grinch. This is the Vanilla Grinch. Vanilla Bean Noel. And here's a Vanilla Grinch. I think these are just the neatest things.
Yeah, they're cool.
Then this one is Vanilla Bean Noel, and look at how much this one was. It's a smiley face in an ornament. I think you could hang them in a tree too. Any place you want a lovely fresh scent. And I mean, it's not just a fresh scent. I mean, these are all nummy. They're all spices. All of them are like spices kind of thing. So there's your smiley face. And then last but not least, we have one more stocking. This is the pink stocking. And pink stocking is spice apple cider apple butterscotch cream bourbon spices and vanilla.
Those would be cute as an extra little gift too. You can leave them in the bag and just stick them.
Yeah. So they come in their own little bag.
Onto the present.
With what they were, whoever made them. And I just think they're just neat as dickens. They all have this hook, big hook, and they all have a string already on. Do we have any interest? Oh yes, Monica. Okay, so
yes.
Hold on, Monica, because I've got 3 stockings, Monica. I've got the blue stocking, which was the Winter Woods. I have the peppermint sugar cookie stocking, which looks like that.
Looks like she wants the peppermint and the spiced apple.
And the spiked apple. Okay, yeah. So you want the pink one and the cow one. So you want So you want these two. Peppermint, because this one says the spiked apple cider, and this one says the peppermint sugar cookie. All right.
Yes, that's what
All
she wants.
righty. They are yours, Monica. Anybody else? Because these are
Anybody
neat.
else in for the others?
And I have a feeling that wherever these came from, that person makes these. You
Can
know,
you
so
show
this
the
is not
shapes
something
again,
you can
real
go
quick?
find someplace.
Can you show the
pink
other
one?
shapes again?
Oh, the other shapes? Yeah, let me write this down though. So
Okay.
we wanted so that one is Monica and Monica. Right. So what is left is the blue stocking, which is the only one that's not a spice. It's snowy white birch, frozen cedar bark, and sandalwood. And that's the blue stocking. It's looking light, but it's blue. It's a pale blue. That's the blue stocking. Then we have the ornament smiley face, and that one is vanilla bean Noel. And you can see they're big. Then we had Grinches. We had a vanilla bean Noel fragrance in this Grinch, so that's the vanilla Grinch. Then we had the cranberry Grinch, cranberry orange spice Grinch. And we had the only tree, which is the spiked apple cider, apple, butterscotch cream, bourbon spices, vanilla in the tree. The blue tree. Anybody interested in any of those? I just think they're neat. All right. So that was my first round of items. So let's see what we got next. I have my angels. And I had them sitting in my bedroom in the window and the light was hitting them. Oh, you put these in a window that gets lit up? This is great. I have a pair of angels. They are candlesticks. So the front is a praying hands. And then in the back is a candle, a taper holder. And I have two of them. Now, I have to disclose, when they were shipped to me, they were improperly packed. And the halo of this one got broken. I've glued it back together and I have polished down any sharp edges. You really have trouble telling. I have to look carefully to tell. It doesn't really affect the appearance. And there are an occasional little chippy place, but I filed them off and you don't hardly notice. Like there's a little chip up here. But they're a gorgeous set. And when you light them from below, what if you put one of those LED candles down below them? In fact, I'm gonna forget my one. I'm gonna get this one. Woohoo! Look at that. Look at how they, those stands, we were talking about those stands that have the lights. Look at how they light up. So this is for the pair. You get both. Praying hands in the front. So you could do them different ways. You could have them with this is the front and the candle coming out of the back, or you could turn them around and you could have the candle in the front. Any interest in my angels? And then my last item this round is, where have I hid it? Oh, I put stuff on it. This is a vintage Lefton numbered holly plate for putting Santa's cookies and milk on, or a cookie display or candy display. I don't know about you guys, but my mother would get this big old box of the fancy chocolates every Christmas, you know, the great big sampler box. And she didn't put the box out, but when we would have people over, she would pull out the candies and she would set them on a plate, and they would be on a table, so somebody could just come over and pick up a candy. And let's see, this is a 9-inch. So the actual Lefton label, it's embossed. You can see it. I don't know if I can get the light to hit it right. It says Lefton there, but then it's also on the plate. And it's a numbered piece. Any interest in the Lefton little presentation plate? Or you could probably hang it on the wall. You could use it as a display piece. It has a very faint scallop on the edges, very, very, very petite. And of course it has the gold edging. And these are hand painted. Because they're raised. I can feel them. They're not a transfer. They're hand painted. Isn't that neat? Any interest? And if not, we'll go off to Becky.
All righty. Okay. Well, hi, everybody. I hope everybody is having fun so far. I'll put up the little ducky races. And this is who commented last week. Let me see. I got to share the screen. Wait a minute. Let's see here. I went back. I was doing it backwards. There we go. Share screen. There we go. And let me just be here. And we got the usual.
I just can't wait to see
characters here.
Oh, great. I'm scuba diving.
Scuba diving. I don't know if that gives you an advantage
king,
or not.
A pink duck, a top hat. Oh, is that an astronaut or a race car driver?
I think it's maybe an astronaut, I think.
There's that purple one. Is that George? Is that George at the very end, number 1?
Yeah, George is number 1.
Yeah,
okay, let's go ahead and start it. Good luck, everybody.
I wonder if my snorkel will help me. What Tex-Mex is in the lead?
Oh, barely. Well,
who's going to somebody? Oh, Tex-Mex is really going out. Is Tex-Mex?
Okay,
oh, here. Okay, no, here comes Angie. Angie. Oh, I bet Angie's going to get it. Oh, Angie got it.
I didn't even see her.
There you go.
Okay, Angie's up, please. Woohoo!
That makes up for a bad day.
There you go. Yeah. That's always helpful, right? All right, let me put that on my little sheet here. Here. Okay, I think those ducky races are fun. Let's see here. Let me go back up. Now I got to grab the next item here. All right. Ducky races made me thirsty. Okay, number 7. I have some pink depression glass, and it's just a tiny little piece. But it's so cute. A little bowl. Got the handles. Very clear. It's light pink. I love these little scalloped edges on it. It's 5 inches wide. Be good for little snacks. Put a little mince in, or nuts, or something you're snacking on, some bonbons, or give it as a gift, and put some little candies in here, and then wrap it up, and you got a dual gift. Or maybe you want to put some little jewels in it to give. You can put some little colorful paper down in here, and put, wrap a little gift inside, and then wrap it around this, and have a container with gift. Nice and clear.
I figured out what the problem is.
Very pretty. It's number 7.
Wait a minute.
You're not.
Number 7 for $8. Okay. Now, that's weird. Pulled up the wrong item here. Let me see what I did. Huh. Well, that's not what it is. Well, I'll just have to put it in here. I have to figure out how much it is. Oh, I just put the wrong number with it. That's all. Okay. All right. I was confusing myself because I had number 6 on it, and it's number 8. I'm like, how did I do that? What's going on? Oh, you can't see my spreadsheet, so you don't know what I was looking at. Sorry, everybody. Okay. There we go. Fix. All right. So number 8, I have these little tree ornaments. And I was thinking if somebody was doing assemblages, these would be good too. But I have them here in the bag. And there's 11 different little ornaments. Hi, Julie. Welcome in. Let me dump them out so I can show them. Oh, she knows. And I thought these were really nicely detailed. And they're some type of resin. There's a little wreath. There's a Santa bear. Maybe this is Mrs. Claus. A little bear. Get a little teacup of cocoa, maybe. I don't know what she got. So there's those. Then we've got a snowman. And these are little tiny ones. They're only about 1.5. Oh, I see. Monica's already in at 3. And we've got a little tree. And we've got some packages. If anybody else would like to be in, we need to see for or hire. And we've got this decorative bell, little sleigh, teddy bear.
To Monica.
There. Yeah, I had you muted. And then soldier in the stocking. And she sold it to Monica. There we go. All right. Thank you, Monica. Those back in here, the bag for you. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. I thought somebody would really like those. And then my next item. Let's see, I'll get rid of some of this. Okay, this is going to be a start of $10. Number 9. Something a little different I picked up. And they're fragrance oils. So they're essential oils. And they come in the box. And it look like this. And so the fragrances are the gingerbread, candy cane, mistletoe, Christmas wreath, cinnamon, and cranberry. And they all look like full bottles. Check them out. And these would be good, you know, not only you can put them on a little bit of a cotton. Oh, yeah. But you could put them with on a little bit of cotton and then put them inside, you know, a little trinket box or in, you know, something with a little bit of holes on it so it would come out. I'm muting her again. There we go. So if you have anything, you know, any room that you want to, you know, make smell good, you can put a little bit of cotton and just, you know, set it in a dish or something and it'll smell. And when you no longer smell the smell, you can add a few more drops. But $10, 6 different oils. They're 10 milliliters each. Gingerbread, candy cane, mistletoe, Christmas wreath, cinnamon, and cranberry. Now, I suppose you could mix a couple of those scents. Oh, Jane's in.
I waited.
Okay. All
You
right.
all go against me. That's fine. It's a beautiful set.
Jane likes to smell. Oh, I mean, have sense.
Hi, Lady Braven.
Hi, Lady Braven.
If anybody else would like to be in, we'd have to see 11 or higher, or we can count it down to Jane.
Fair warning.
Are you feeling better? They want to know, Jane.
Yeah, working on it. I just went and took 4 more aspirin.
Okay, we're going to put you up now, Jane.
Oh, I don't want to scare you away. Okay, so these I think are very cute. I know nothing about them. There's no kind of marking on them, so they could be handmade or bought because there is nothing on them. So what you get, these are going to start at 10 for all 3, okay? Is it good? I switched the ring light. Thank you. And I'll show you now that vase better. But these are candles. These are solid wood. They are not heavy at all. Okay.
Yeah, that
and then
does
they
look
have
much
the wood
better.
frame. And they sit. So you can set them in an arrangement.
I
This
just
one,
cannot type.
Huh.
this is a medium size. Oh, I thank you, honey. I feel like poop. And I don't want to giggle because I start coughing. This is the medium. And then you get the tall one. Okay, they're green. This one is green. This one is white. And when you set them all together, and get my rear back here, there you go. And they are solid wood, very lightweight. Oh, thank you. Okay, these would be neat in a window or as a part of an assemblage. Like if you have your assemblage in the center and then put these around it, at least you're not going to burn the house down. Because these are wood and your frame is wood. And I thought they were really neat. Different. And I love different. Okay,
They
so
are
there
neat.
they are. I need to
They
wipe
look
them off.
handmade.
Huh?
They look handmade.
They do. Look at the bottom. I'm assuming they're pine, but I don't know. Here's the bottom of this one and the bottom of this one.
And those are old too.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they are. But they're cool, they're different than what you see elsewise.
Yeah.
Elsewise. So here's your candles. Okay? And you're not going to burn the house down. If you
Well,
have
you're not going to have any light either.
What's that?
I said, and they're not going to light up anything either.
No, not at all. Check it out. I like these.
I could just see them. They're neat stacked together.
Yeah, well, and they'd be great in the center of a table, and then you can build a whole assemblage around them.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. That's what first thing I thought of. But you
Put
have
some
the tall,
holly
the
and berry.
medium, and the smaller.
Put them in front of a poinsettia.
Oh, wouldn't that be pretty? Because this red, again, is more the brown red. You can leave these out if you wanted to. Okay? We can pass on these. You guys change your mind. Yeah, it is the Italian flag. Okay? They're right here if you change your mind. All right. I want to show you this vase again, only because it was hard to see. And I want you to be able to, there you go. Look at that. Let's bring it back. Now, can you see the detail better?
Yes. And I even see birds now.
Awesome. And the sunset or sunrise?
That was the lacquerware vase.
Yep. Lacquerware vase.
Oh, yeah. Now you can see the colors. Beautiful.
All I see is my ring light glaring off of it. This is gorgeous. It really is. I like the gold on the top.
Lacquerware
looks
means
like
that
it's
if
run
it
down.
falls over, it's not going to break unless you just really throw it against the bricks.
It is sharp and it stands that tall.
Looks like it's about a foot tall.
Yeah, I'm just a little bit taller. It is. It is just so pretty. But I wanted you to be able to see it. The colors. I just thought it was gorgeous. Okay.
Hi, Stephanie.
Hi,
I
Steph.
forgot to say hi to Julie, too. I meant to.
Hi, Julie. Okay. And there you go. I'm
Okay.
glad I got to show it to you better. I had the ring light not on the white, but it was like a yellow white, and it wasn't showing nothing. Okay, the next piece is, I'm going to spell it because I don't speak Japanese. Temari. Okay, it's
Tamari.
a ball. Okay, Tamari means handball. There you go. It is a ball. Now, when they first started making these, many years ago, they made them out of satin, and then they would decorate them with ribbons and pretty pins and beads. That's how they first started. Now, this has no markings on it at all. But what's really cool, there's your lid.
How much?
This is going to be it started at 14. Sorry. Now, if you didn't want the music box part, take it out. And you have a full ball. Like this. And of course, they were made in Japan, and I'm trying to shut the music off, but it don't want to hear it. There it goes. And then you just slide it right back in. There you go.
That's unique.
I love lacquerware. I think it is so cool.
Green's in.
Well, you could come in, Monica.
But it
Is
has
that,
such
is that a
little-
pink? Are the colors black and gold and pink?
They are black and gold, and I would say peach.
Okay, but
And
that's in the pink family.
Okay. And this is a color of the sunrise, the darker or sunset, how it gets pink and orange. You know what I mean?
We're
That's
going to
that
count it down.
color.
Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Jameen, except I misspelled it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you very much. How many did I do? 2? 2, I think.
You did the candlesticks, you showed the vase again, then you did the ball.
Okay,
Yes,
well,
two.
here's another set of candle holders. These are heavy. These are made like paperweight, like art glass. These are candlestick holders. And, I searched the house for a candlestick. I don't have one taper candle. These are gorgeous. They're stars. There you go. There are 2 of these. And they are $10 a buy it now. There's nothing wrong except for, and I got to find it again because it's very hard to find. I felt.
Do you have any
Okay, I'm nuts. There
If you
it
have
is.
stone pillars, those would look neat if they were that size.
Oh,
Well, and
yeah.
eggs or even spears would go in them too. No, you're not going to get a square candle in a round hole.
Party pooper, I could try. Give you an idea.
Just whittle the bottom.
Keep whacking it; it'll go in.
No, whittle, like whittle with the knife. You know?
Yeah, whittle it. And they're $10. They
I know
just
you
need
started
washed up.
Yeah, and the one point has a little boo-boo on it.
Yes, it does. Right? And you can't see it, but it's right here. It's not sharp. It's just a doink. It's not sharp at all.
Yeah.
But I don't
Remember
think
when we
you
used to
can
chew
see it.
pencils? Can't do it with those mechanical pencils.
Yeah.
God, how many erasers did I eat? Oh, chewed on the pencils. It was just neat the way the wood compressed under your teeth.
My mom, some kid, when my mom was a little girl and in school, my mom, he jabbed her with a pencil. In her 81 years, she kept that pencil lead in there.
Well, I have to confess, when I was in 4th grade, I was in a classroom and there was this one little boy that pestered the heck out of me. I told him to leave me alone, stop it. And he kept at it. And he reached over and he grabbed for something on my desk and I stabbed him in the back of the hand with my newly sharpened pencil. And he finally let me alone.
She carried that piece of lead all her life right in here.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's my 3. You all change your mind. Just let me know. I stabbed a kid with my fork.
I did that too.
Yeah.
2nd grade.
It's like, get out of my food.
Exactly. It's like, don't mess with little girls. What can I say? 2nd grade. We moved from Illinois back to Missouri, and I was in the new school. It was 2nd grade, and they had a different way to do it, and you all lined up, and it didn't matter. Randomly, however you were lined up, that's how you got your food, and you sat in a row. Okay, you didn't get to pick your buddies unless you were standing next to them in the line. So we were at the tables and I had kids on this side and there were kids across the table. Now, I didn't really understand that back then, sometimes little boys tease little girls they like. I thought it was annoying. So this little kid was across the table, this boy. And of course, it's all ages. It's not just all the 2nd graders. It can be multiple ages. And he kept saying he was going to steal my dessert. And I said, no, because it was a dessert I wanted. Well, he made the mistake of thinking he was really cute and he reached forward and he grabbed my dessert and I got him in the back of the hand with my fork. He didn't do that again. I don't even remember his name. Anyway,
he was such a pain in the butt, you don't even remember his name.
I didn't bother people, but by God, you mess with me.
Now that's me.
I hit back, whatever. Okay, what have we got going here? We have choices. Well, I have tablecloths too. So I have a choice between 2 sets of different sizes. Each of them comes with, they're both sets of the same pattern, which is really pretty. And, well, kind of, sort of. See, Julie, there's 3 aspects next to a sign. The sign you're born under, which is the month, and I'm Virgo. Then you have the ascending sign, which is the planet that's on the horizon when you're born, and that's a Sagittarius, and this is the Sagittarius. Then there's the sign that the sign your moon was in, and that's a Scorpio. So I am a secret Scorpio. I keep the Scorpio hidden, but look out when she comes out. Okay. I'm
full blown Scorpio.
It's dangerous when you put that with Virgo logic. Okay. So what we're going to do here, so it's 6 each, or both sets for 10. Yeah, that's me, little fiery side. So the first set, oh God, where's my notes? Hold on. Oh, where's my little cheat sheets? Come here. Okay. This is the pattern, and I love this fabric. It's gorgeous fabric, and it's greens and blues and these neat reds and golds. And so the first option is a round tablecloth, and this is a 60-inch round, and it comes with 4 cloth napkins. And they all have the red, really heavy-duty red trim. They're washable. I just love this stuff. I love the colors. So then that's the round. The other option is where did my little thing go? There it is. The other option is a big rectangle. It also comes with 4 cloth napkins, and the rectangle is a big one. It's 56 by 96. The napkins are 16 by 16. This one is big enough to pull on a big, fully extended table. You know, to everybody. And I was thinking round table for the kids, big tablecloth for the adult table. So you've got your choice of the big set for 6, the round set for 6, or both sets for a total of $10. Do we have any interest? I don't entertain. Otherwise, I would keep the big one. But I don't entertain, and I don't have anybody in my family that I could give them to. Any interest? Well, think about it. They'll come back. Great for holiday entertaining. I liked the subtleness of the fabric. All right, what's next? Oh, more choices. I love choices. Oh, okay. Hi, Claudette, hiding in the bushes. So next is a buy it now. Of choice. And here are my choices. This is choice 1. So this is clear glass. It had some kind of a label on it, and I can't, what does it say? I don't know. I can't read it. There's no, the letters aren't there. It's a votive holder. It's glass with gold edges, and there's the little space where you would put the tea light or the votive. So that's choice 1. It is vintage Indiana glass. I looked it up. They Googled for me. The second choice is Mikasa. And it's a little shallower. And it's another little Christmas tree. It's a little candy dish with gold trim. So they're both clear. They're both gold trim. They both would work on a table. You could put a candle in it, nuts, mints, something like that. Heck, you could put olives in there. You could use both of them. You could use this for food too. You could make this a little candy dish too. It doesn't have to be a candle. So you've got your choice of the two. But if you wanted both, I would sell both for $8. Any interest? I just thought they're cute little things. Sometimes it's fun, like when you have people over, you have coffee tables or such. These little guys hold little bits of candy. Oh, what about the red and green M&Ms or kisses, chocolate kisses, and just set them on little odd tables around the room, little places. And then my last item is a snowman planter. Isn't he cute? I didn't measure him. Now, he doesn't have to be a planter, but you could put a Christmas cactus in him or have an ivy plant. He could be used to hold candy. Fill him up with candy. He's got so there's our snowman. He's got that cardinal. He's got greenery. It's kind of a blue. This is blue. Oh, he's got snowflakes painted on his little vest. Anybody want him? Let me measure him. So he's 4.5 inches across, 4 inches tall, and at the bottom, he's 2.5. So 4 inches at the top, 2.5, and 4 inches tall. Any interest? If not, Becky, it's your turn when you're done figuring out problems.
Well, somebody was hidden here. I was trying to see who it was.
I saw that.
I got to go back and look at that. And only I can. I think that's the one that I want it to be that way, though. So it's probably okay. Okay. Well, I hope not everybody is having trouble with being seen by us. That just really sucks. So I like our chatters. Chat. You can message me though on my email if you're having trouble, and I can see if I can see anything to do about it. I don't know. All right. Well, my first item, number 10, and I brought this yesterday, but I added a couple pieces. So number 10 is a little Christmas slot starting at $10. And I brought this yesterday, but I added a couple pieces. So number 10, somebody's.
Sorry, Becky.
Oh, that was Jane. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was me. I am sorry.
Oh, that's all right. There's this little angel, and she can hang, but she's made in Italy. She has a little nose issue there. But I just thought if somebody was crafting, and if you have her back far enough. Oh, okay, Julie. And then the next one, this is bisque. And it's made in Japan. And this is like from the 1920s, 1930s. This little drummer boy. And he has all the paint loss. That's why I have him in this little craft lot. Okay. And then there's a snowman. It's kind of, maybe kind of feels like a rubbery one. And it's made in Portugal, though. And it's like 1980 is what it says. This is like 2 1/4 inches tall. So these would be good, I thought, for, you know, an assemblage or something. And here's a little Santa beard. It also can hang as an ornament. And then here's another little Santa. It's made in Taiwan. A little bag. It's an older guy. It does say made in Taiwan. The blue is just my tape. And then I have some kissing angels, but one of them has a boo-boo on the wing. So these are actually Lefton. They're the kissing angels. But this one has a little chip on the wing. See right here? A little chip on the wing there. But this one has a little chip on. So they are cute. But I thought somebody could do an assemblage with them. Because got boo-boo on the wing, darn it. Otherwise, I'd be selling them.
Aw.
This way, you can't really see it, but, you know, it is there. So that's what you get. You get those angels and the drummer and this angel. And we got 2 little Santas and little snowman. Oh, and then this is one of those bells that's made out of, that was made out of little beads, but it kind of fell apart a little bit. So if somebody wanted to use the beads for something else, or if they wanted to recreate a bell out of this, I'm just throwing that in the lot too. And that's number 10, $10 start. And the little Santas and the little bisque guy, those are worth it just for those 3 pieces. But anyway, that's what I got for that lot.
Where's Karen? She makes pretty assemblages.
I know, she really does. And
They're beautiful.
Then this goes with the theme of somebody might want to make a craft out of this. These are little trees on wooden spools, little bottle brush trees. This tallest one is 5.5 inches tall. It's $10 start for the all 4. Hi, Patty.
Hi, Patty.
And there's this one. I like the spools too. They're odd. And then we have this one. It's a gold one with a little glittery. And then this is the shortest one. It's about 3 inches. They look nice together too, but you could certainly have them separated out and put them on assemblages or whatever you'd like to do, but they look cute by themselves too. And then you could add some other little things around them, you know, like maybe you have a little snowman. You could be like sitting at a different distance, you know.
Those trees remind me
Hi,
of the cartoon Rudolph. In the very beginning, when the snowman Burl Ives is in the very beginning with all the colored trees.
That's number 11 for a $10 start. And we're going to have a recap too at the end. So if you missed something, we'll have that is still available. It'll come back. But if you had saw something and you thought about it a little bit more, and you want to grab it, go ahead and let us know in the chat at any time. We'll help you out. Okay, number 12 is going to be a choice of ornaments starting at $6. And these are different ornaments. This one's a Harley Davidson keepsake. It's a 1957 XL Sportster. This is the Hallmark. Let's see, what year did this come out? Does it say 2000? So this was from 2000. So let me just get this one out because it's sorry for the noise. It's really cute. I know my mom had a Harley. So it can hang like this. My mom had a couple of Harleys. Anyway, I think my brother's got them now. The Harley, or we've got some SpongeBob. The SpongeBob SquarePants. And this is, he's got sparkly on the hat there. There's SpongeBob, or you can get Patrick Star. And Patrick's a starfish, so if anybody didn't know. His name is Patrick Star. And it looks like SpongeBob has skates on. There's the back of Patrick. And so that's your choice. That's $6 choice. And this has its box, of course. So if you're looking for something for some kids, or maybe you're looking for something for an adult, got you covered with those. Okay. Put that back together in a bit. And if anybody thinks about it later, let me know. And let's go back to Jane. There we go.
Okay. These are going to start at 15. Your choice. Okay? So here's your choices. These are dolphins. Here's the first one. Trying to hold him good. He is blue. He has no chips, no cracks. His fins are excellent. His little nose is excellent. These are the bigger ones. These aren't the little, here. Like this. These aren't the little ones. These are the bigger ones.
That's beautiful.
He has a rounded nose. Your second choice is done. Uh-oh. Hold on. Everything went away.
Oh,
We see you.
Okay. Okay. Here's the second one. This one
Oh,
is
that's
done.
beautiful too.
Green. He's big. These are all art glass paperweights, whatever you want to call them. Art glasses, paper. Now this guy, he's got a pointy nose. I don't know if it's the difference in the glass blowers Or
Well, there's
he just
different
didn't
breeds
up
of
with
dolphins, and some of them have pointier noses than the others.
Yeah, I don't know what the difference between a
It's
dolphin
just
and
artistic license.
okay. There he is. He
Monica's
has
in
a
at
white
15.
belly. And I see very few bubbles in there. Okay, but it
Are
would
the
be
blue
right
and the
there.
green the only two choices?
Nope.
Is there another one?
Yeah. Where did he go? Oh, here he is. And here's your third choice. This one is a dolphin too, but he's up on like a ball with the controlled bubbles. He's blue and green.
Wow.
And he lays up across. He's beautiful.
Gonna start counting it down. If anybody else is interested, now's your chance.
His tail wraps around the sphere. And he's gorgeous.
Fair
So you get your
warning.
choice: green, blue, or blue and green.
And sold to Monica. Which one? The green dolphin.
This one?
Yeah, you've got one green one.
Okay. Thank you so much.
And is anybody interested in the other ones? Can we hold those up again and show which ones are available still?
Okay. Let me set
You've
him
got
down.
the,
I'm being
The blue dolphin and the
he's
blue on the
blue-green.
blue on the ball.
I think it's supposed to be like the
Water.
world. Okay, or the planet Earth and how he goes up over because his tail is wrapped around this sphere.
I thought it was like a water ball, maybe.
It could very well be. Look at the bubbles. I love the bubbles.
Inside of it looks like waves. There's stuff inside to me that looks like waves. Or maybe it's your shirt reflecting.
I think it is. There.
Yeah, it's clear.
Okay. Or the blue one.
Both are neat.
Okay.
One is a more typical paperweight. The other one is more unusual.
And this little guy, it'll be hard to find a bubble in this one. But this one has the controlled bubbles. Okay? So there's those if you change your mind. All right? And then these are so cute. I think they're butter packs, but you can use them as coasters. And these are going to start at 8. Here's this one. Share some Mary.
Is this a set or choice?
Set. It's the happiest season of all. Christmas wishes.
That's okay, Jeffrey. I understand you're here when you can and people are busy.
And making spirits bright. Okay, so you get them all. There are 4. You get all 4 of these. And these are made by Mud Pie. Yep, Mud Pie.
That's a good brand.
Just one sold for $4.95.
I believe it. Patty's in at 8.
It's the
I'm
happiest
sorry,
season
Jeffrey.
of all. This one sold for $4.95. And this one sold for $4.95. I didn't realize the prices were still on them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gonna start the countdown.
Okay. There's no chips, no cracks, and they are marked mud pie. The marking is underneath here. And there you go.
And sold to Patty Rose.
Thank you, Patty, very much. Patty's almost my neighbor. She's not that far away from me.
Oh.
She lives in Jersey. She's a Jersey girl. Okay. And then for my last, for my last is a donkey and cart. It is opalescent. This is going to start at 14. And if you collect ashtrays, a lot of people collect ashtrays. This is an ashtray.
Oh.
It was never used, but I'm sure it came from a collection. Okay, and this was made in Brazil. And there you go. I hope you can see the opalescent in it. It's really pretty. I love that little donkey. I thought this would be even neat at Christmas to put with like your nativity scene.
Yeah.
I did
They could
have
be bringing
one.
the presents.
Put a bottle brush tree in there. Or put little packages or little ornaments. Okay? He has no chips, no cracks. But I thought that was so cool that it was made as an ashtray. And it is marked Brazil. And there you go. Oh, yeah, put baby Jesus in the cart. That would be neat.
Oh, at Easter time too, yeah.
Absolutely.
Easter brass. The bunny can ride in the back.
Can you see the opalescent? Maybe not.
Yeah, Patty.
Oh, good job, Patty.
Yep.
Well, I love you too, Julie. Okay? So here he is. If you change your mind, you'll see him again on the recap. But he's beautiful. You know me and animals. I don't care what kind of animal it is. Except for a skunk. And you know what? Honest, there is some folks I know. They live about an hour away. And they caught 3 baby skunks. Okay? And they took them and had them de-skunked because you can litter train them.
Oh yeah.
And they lived in the house. One evening they went out. They lived in a mobile home. And one evening they went out. It was getting close to Christmas. They went out to dinner and somebody broke in. And they had gathered their loot, what they were taking. They had unhooked the TV. They had everything all gathered up in the middle of the floor. And guess what happened? 3 little skunks come out from under the couch and walked right up to them. And people said they'd never seen 3 men run so fast as
They
it
have
was.
them on camera, huh? Yeah, my mom has skunks at her house. One follows her around.
That is so cool. As long
They
as
say
they don't
if
spray.
they will make when you get them itty bitty, they will make great pets. But you
This
do
one's
have, because they have an instinct to squirt, you do have to have those glands removed. But they're
well, this one isn't descended. None of hers are descended.
well outside, no. But if you have them in the house,
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Wouldn't
were
come in the house.
descented. They had, yeah, they were fixed. They were descented, and they come out from underneath the couch, all three of them, because they're like cats. They are in the cat family,
Yeah.
and they just wanted petted. Scared them so bad. They ran so much.
Yeah.
they
Yeah.
said that's great because that was a great built-in thief deterrent. They didn't know they couldn't spray them. They
Exactly.
thought they were being attacked by 3 skunks.
Hey,
Oh,
though,
yeah.
like I say, it's the best alarm system around.
Yeah, they're very nearsighted, so you can't, like when I was outside with them at my mom's, if they started coming towards me, I would stomp my feet because that's what they do is they'll stomp their feet as a warning. So I stomp their feet, my foot, and they'd look up and they go, "Oh, you're over there, okay," and then they go around. But yeah, a lot of times they just get startled because they have such poor eyesight.
I think
Yeah.
skunks eat rodents, don't they? Bugs and rodents.
Yeah, they're really good. They eat bugs and rodents, and then possums eat their weight in ticks. Oh my gosh, they're really good to have. And
Yeah.
Yeah, possums will also break into your house and eat your favorite cookies too.
well, they don't do that at my mom's house.
Well, they did it
But-
once at my house.
Oh well,
It's fun to watch them play dead.
yeah.
They just fall down, don't move. It looks like they're not even breathing.
Well, don't think they won't bite you if you get stupid.
They're also one animal that does not contract rabies. They're immune.
That's right. That's exactly right. They are one animal that does not.
Well, I'm sorry, I still don't like possums.
That big rat tail.
No, I mean that's fine. They can
Well,
wander around
well,
outside all they want, but when they break into my house and eat my cookies, I'm sorry, the line has been drawn.
All right, we're going to go on to Randy.
Thank you.
Okay, so in this round, what I used to do, starting probably in the early 1980s and through 2009, is every year I would make 1 to 2, sometimes 3 dozen ornaments out of eggs for my mother. And it got to the point where the only thing on her tree were my eggs. So this is my parents' house. There's the artificial tree. There's mother. Boy, we had a bunch of presents. And now there's some other little ornaments on it, but most of the ornaments on this tree are my eggs. And now I'm selling them because I don't put up a tree. My son doesn't need them all. He's got a couple that he's kept. So I'm making them available to you. They're $3 a piece. And I have numbered them. So here we go. So the first one, now again, these are real eggs. I blew them. I ate a lot of omelets, washed them out. So the first one is got a teal. It's got teal, rat tail, silver, teal, and oops, I got a bugle bead. I got to try to replace there. Some of them may have bead loss. Now some I can replace. Some I can't because I got rid of things, but I may be able to replace that one. So this is egg 1. Egg 2 is one of my favorites. I experimented. Egg 2 is completely covered with bugle beads. There's a cord in the middle, but other than that, look at those beads. The whole egg. That's egg 2. Egg 3 was one of my favorite kinds. And in this one, I glued on a gold braid into a shape, and then I filled it with glue, and then I just dipped it in seed bead multi-mix. I had a container, an old powder container full of these seed beads all mixed together. So this is the natural egg color with these free-form beading. That's 3. Egg 4. How dare you lose your number? Egg 4 is made of sort of burgundy and peacock amber colored beads, glass. I even beaded the cap and put a thing on the bottom. So there's number 4. Egg 5 is this really gorgeous braid. It's kind of a pink with gold. Then those are old gold bugle beads, the long ones, and I also beaded the cap. So there's that one. Number 6. And I think I've got, where did I just, oh shoot, I just had it. Number 6 is navy and peacock and green. So these are blue big bugle beads, these neat green ribbon, these neat looking greeny, bluey green seed beads, gold beads. I even did on the top a little bit. And that is number 6. Number 7, I found this neat braid. And this braid was black, and it had these little colored dots on it. So I added black bugle beads. Then I had these big crystals, and I made kind of a geometric one because I like to do that sometimes. That's 7. Number 8, I had this gorgeous Mardi Gras color ribbon. There's this cord that has gold and green and purple. And then I combined it with metallic purple and these little medallions and little gold beads and decorated at the top as well. That's 8. It's so quiet. Then 9, what do you do when you have a broken egg? Well, I use them. So this one, the bottom broke. Well, no, it didn't. This is one of the ones that broke. I didn't have any of this. This one, doesn't it kind of look like a hot air balloon? So I put this real shiny glitter stuff on it, on the surface of the egg. And I had this purple ribbon and I used the peacock beads, and then I found this braid and I put those on. Hi, Terry. So that's 9.
Hi, Terry.
Number 10 is another one of my favorite. This is going in the with those seed beads, except this seed bead mix also had the bugle beads in it. So I put the braid and I put a pearlized paint on the egg white, and then I just did it in sections. So you have a white section and then you have the beaded section. So that's 10. Then we have bead egg number 11, and it had this purple and green braid that I had, and I put that on. I did real fancy on the bottom with little pearls and sequins and stuff in the same colors, and decorated the top. So that's 11. And then my last one, egg 12, is purple. So egg 12 is and it's a real pinky purple. It's coming off more bluish. And I had these gold starburst thingies, and I used the glitter puffy paint. So I put the metallic purple ribbon on, and then I glued those starburst things, and then I used the puffy paint
Hi, Linda.
to decorate every one of them. Hi, Linda. And there they are. Do we have any interest in any of those? Again, all you would do is claim them by the item number 1 through 12. And of course, they will be back in the recap. And that is my round.
Okay. All right, let me get myself up here. Change the little banner. All these technical duties here. Okay, number 13, I have a choice of platters, and these came from my mom. So number 13, and the first one are snow people.
Oh, how cute.
So it's 12.5 inches wide, and it says decorative purposes only, not for food use, but you could put some saran wrap on the top of here. And then put
Sassy,
oh,
did you see that, Becky?
No, I didn't. Oh, Sassy Kathy, there you are. I did not see that. Let me go back to, and did you know which ones you wanted? Because they were buy it now, so all you needed to do was give her the numbers.
There it is. Yeah, the item number 1 through 12. You remember which one it was, Sassy?
Let me go back to Randy.
Oh, I know what you are, the Rucane. Whoops. Yes, there is a name for that, and I can't think of it. Thank you for saying that. Let's see. Oh, you did all of those 12?
So they're $3 each. So 3 times 12.
And just to let you know,
Thank
when
you.
I
You have
packed
Sassy Kathy's info?
no, and I will need that.
Yeah, so here's her email on the screen.
Just email me your info. And when I pack them up, because they are delicate, but they will last for years if you treat them kindly. You know, many of these are 30, 40 years old. And so they will come packed in. I bought some special little, what are like big cupcake boxes. They're cupcake boxes that you would get a single serve cake or cupcake. And I can usually get, depending on how big they are, 3 to 4 per box. And then those boxes are inside of another box. So they're protected in their little boxes, surrounded by paper in the middle of another box. So unless an elephant sits on the box, they should not have any damage. So that's great. I will put that down for you. And
Yeah,
then
those are really sweet. Instant ornaments there.
Linda put in a message for Jane.
Let me go back up and see. Jane, did you
Yes,
sell the
ma'am, I'm here.
Japanese vase?
Oh,
And what color?
the lacquerware.
The lacquer one. Okay,
And
I'll
it's
bring it
black.
back.
Should be black lacquer, right?
Yes.
I pulled you up real quick. It's black lacquer, and then it's got gold. And then what other colors are there, Jane? There's green for the forest trees. And the birds, there's a little bit of reddish look there for the sunset. Is that a sun?
There's the sunset. It's orangish red.
And
Here's
it was
some orange red.
$18. So Linda, that was $18, and there it is again. Okay. Now I'll bring myself back up. Sorry about that, guys. I was in the midst of something. There we go. And I'll put it in. Yeah, she has more eggs coming up, I'm sure. Let's see. Let me fix this again. All right. I have the R and the A switch, but that's okay. All right. Does look like she wants that, I think. That base. So number 13, it's a choice of platters. And this is the first one. They're a choice at $5 each. That's okay, Julie. We just like you're here. And it does say it's decorative purposes, not for food use. But with the ones that say that, you can put saran wrap on the top, and then you could put your cookies on it.
Well, you could probably put the cookies safely. What they mean is you don't want to put your roast beef and mashed potatoes and
But I would put saran wrap on top of it anyway. But so there's the first one. And let me get the second one. The second one, I forgot these were in here, but it's a scarecrow. It's great fall colors. And this one's called Happy Harvest. At one time, my mother worked for Kmart, so she might have gotten them there. I don't know, but it would have been a long time ago. So that's your choices for $5 each. You can get either the snow people or the scarecrow. Put those down. Yeah, I thought so.
You never can have enough of those kind of little platters at holiday time because you never know when you're going to need to serve a little something, a little cake. You know, you can put a pie on it, cookies, sandwiches.
Yeah. I just thought they were really cute.
Cookies and milk for Santa. It's fun to have a special plate that's the plate for Santa.
Yeah. And I thought, different theme type of centerpiece. You could use that for a centerpiece and put stuff around it too. 14. Start at $10.
Exactly, Julie. Ooh, neat.
This is an older marigold bowl. Be nice serving dish. It does have carnival iridescence to it.
I like it where it's on the bottom, but it's clear on the top, right?
Yeah,
Well,
this is clear here.
That
And
is so
it's
nice.
very light marigold. And there are some straw marks in it, but that's from manufacturing.
I mean it nicely. That so resembles some of the Art Nouveau lamp, not lamp, but ceiling
yeah.
lights. Like they're not can lights, but yeah,
ceiling.
exactly, exactly. Oh, you could make it if you turn it over. You could make that into a pendant light, which would yes, like a special light hanging over a kitchen counter, like a little island.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, or you could serve fruit salad or potato salad or whatever in it.
Ice cream.
Nice bowl. Yeah, it'd be a big ice cream bowl. It's 9 inches wide and 3 inches deep, so it is a good size. And it's just a start of $10. And it's number 14. Oh, wow.
Oh, so she knows what I mean. That because I've seen those lights. Now, usually there's a little point on the bottom, but they're beautiful.
This is like beaded. On the side, you can feel the raised beads. And I don't feel any chips or anything with this bowl. It feels really nice. It's nice and smooth.
Great price for a beautiful bowl.
Yeah. Okay. Now I have another choice of items here. We're going to have a choice of tins.
I envy you, Julie. I love those old houses.
Oh, yeah, I do too. In fact, if they didn't have 2 stories, I would be looking at that would be my next choice. There was one right on the river in Myrtle Creek that my husband kept going back to and showing me, and I'm like, it has 2 stories. I'm not doing stairs anymore. I'm not.
Yeah, that's
Like
that
older
downfall.
I really don't want to do stairs. Anyway, yeah, that's the one thing. Just the one. All right. So your first choice is number 15, and they're a choice at $3. Just $3 each. I thought if somebody wanted to, maybe they're giving gifts at Christmas time and you want to put something in a tin, these would be great for that. And first one is Mr. Peanut. And he's 8 inches by 6 inches by 2 1/4 inches. Let's see if I can open him real quick. The inside. These are all in really pretty good shape. This one has a little bitty indentation right there, but you can't really see it. Just a little bit. Okay, so there's that one, Mr. Peanut. The next one is a star-shaped one with Rudolph on it.
Oh, that's adorable.
Well, and this was $7.99. I mean, you go to buy it at like Hobby Lobby and those places or whatever.
Yeah, you'd asking 15 there.
Yeah.
That's a good size.
Yeah.
And
So
it was really cute.
This came from Joann's for $7.99. And this one is 9 inches so it's 9 inches this way. and 2.5 inches this way. And it's in great shape. These are some that I had that I was going to, usually I make stuff and take it to holiday functions. And I just got a collection of them going here. I have too many. And I still kept some. And these are what I'm giving up. Because I used to take them over to my mother-in-law's and I used to bring her stuff. And she liked cardinals. So here's a cardinal one. This one has a hinged lid to it.
Oh, I like the hinges.
Yeah. And this one is 6.5 inches by 4.5 inches by 3 inches.
And a domed top.
Yes, with a dome top. And has the cardinals on them. These are just $3 choice. And here's the next one. This one has a tiny scratch on the top. I'll show that. It's right there. You barely see it.
Now, see, I use that kind of thing. I keep my tea bags. I don't keep any of the blasted boxes. I put my tea bags in those, and it keeps the tea fresh.
My mother-in-law would keep things like her needlework thread, you know.
Mm-hmm. Buttons. My
like
grandma had a huge one that she had the buttons in.
Let's see. This one measures 8 inches by 3 inches. So it's 8 inches across. There we go. And it's got a little indent right here and a little bit of paint loss there, but you really can't tell. Still in really good shape. And just, $3. And then, let's see. I have this one that's simple. It just has a little tree on it. And there's this going around. This is 6 inches by 2.5 inches. So this is a smaller one. And then the last one I have is not really Christmas themed, but it's a 1994 trade Crayola tin. I thought this would be good for craft. They're good for craft supplies too. And this would be good to give to a kid, and maybe you put some crayons in it. Oh, hi, Randy. I see Randy's in it 3. Okay.
Well, they're all busy talking houses. I figure now's my opportunity to sneak in.
This one's cute though too. I like the kids on the side. But sharing the memories of Crayola with family and friends. This came 1994. So this is one from 1994. And it says 1994 on the front. Okay. And I can count it down to Randy. You just tell me which one or ones you're interested in. If anybody else is interested in the other ones that Randy doesn't take, you can just let me know. Well, and sold to Randy. Yeah, I had remembered the Crayola tin too. Star, reindeer, and Crayola. Okay. Star, Crayola.
Yippee.
Those two. Okay. All right, those are going in there. And so what we have left is we have Mr. Peanut. the cardinals, the dome lid. We have this one with the fleur-de-lis on the side here. The red one. Well, or the tree. So if anybody would like any of the others, just let me know which ones, and they're $3 each. And thank you for looking. And thank you.
No. Wait. Julie wants cardinals.
Oh, Julie would like the cardinals.
That was a beautiful box.
That is a nice one. And I did take my mother-in-law fudge in this one. So she did get to see it before she passed. So thank you. Yeah, there we go. You can blame Karen. Oh my goodness.
Well, if you're not here, you get blamed, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Okay, here we go to Jane, and this is going to be our last round before our recap.
Oops. Oh, don't be me. Okay, the first thing I want to show you. You can use this as a tablecloth, but I think it would look beautiful on a bed, as a cover on your bed. Okay, this is 3.5 feet wide, 3.5 feet long. This is gorgeous. It has all kinds of designs. It's made like a giant doily. And I'm got myself twisted again. Okay? This is
how much?
so pretty. Now, it does have a couple little marks on it that will come right out. But if I wash it, it's going to come out orange. Okay? And it just looks like somebody slopped coffee on it. And I hope you can see it is right there.
And how much?
This is going to be $25. I know I got it all wadded up. This is so gorgeous. I almost
My mother had a tablecloth like that.
Huh? I'm sorry.
My mother had a tablecloth like that. You could put a solid color down first and then put like that green one and then put this over it and then the color shows through the lace. It's so neat.
Now if you're a reseller, there's lots of room to resell this. Or it might end up on my bed. It is very pretty.
Yeah, they do look pretty on beds.
Like a duvet cover, kind of, sort of.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, they're pretty. Yeah. Too, you're right.
My great-grandma had one of these on her bed. Her name was Daisy. Okay, it is. It's very pretty. Awesome shape, beautiful. For as old as it is, it's a very old piece.
Yeah, buried by the snowdrift.
Yeah, buried by the snowdrift. It's supposed to snow tonight. Okay, we'll pass on that. All right. I have your choice, $10 each. All right. And these are, I would say they're prints. They are behind glass and I didn't take them out. But the artist has signed these. And here's your first one. You can see the shadow of the horse in the background as well. And right there is the artist's signature. The frame is wood. It is glass. And on the back it says 5/23/98, 9th birthday from Janice and Vicky. I don't know. But every one of them have that right there. So if you wanted to cut another piece of cardboard and put back here, if that bothers you, it would be so easy to do. The frame does have their hangers, and I think he is gorgeous. I love horses. Okay, that's the first one. And then the second one has horses and cowboys in the background. And that guy looks like a horse that I used to have. I have him tattooed on my leg. He was a racehorse. His name was Dawn Starlight.
Wow. Those are so sweet.
They are. The frames, holy cow, they're wood frames. And again, there's that same writing right here. But this one is signed as well. Right there. I just thought they were really pretty. Okay. They are 10 a piece. They have the hanger so you can just unpack them and hang them up. Okay.
For a
I know
frame,
I used to make
print,
all my daughter's
the
clothes.
frame itself would cost you that or more. Glass.
Yeah, exactly.
Frame.
The frame itself is worth it. But if you love horses, there you go.
They're beautifully done.
Whoa. That one tried to jump right out of my hand.
And it looks like the glass is a matte finish glass. Is that
It
right?
is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in other words, it's a glare-proof glass.
Yeah, it is. Okay. And we can pass on those. All right. And my last one. Where did I put it? Oh, here it is. I have, and it's stuffed, and this is going to be 10 as well.
No, wait.
Oh,
Julie's
sorry.
Julie just came in at 10.
Going twice. Fair warning. And sold to Julie, which one or ones, madam? So you have two. So you have the white or the chestnut. Or both. They're beautiful. Okay, sure. She can do both of them.
Yeah, honey,
Yes,
no problem.
okay.
Of course I will. Thank you. And yeah, just send me where you want me to go, where you want them to go. Wherever you want me to go, I'll go.
You can tell her where to put those horses.
There's her. Yeah,
The
just email her.
You
the
have
information.
permission to tell me where to show them.
Have you ever sold to Calypso Antiques?
Yeah. Is that I have her information on? I do. I have all Kat's information. Is that where you want them to go? Okay. Alrighty. I thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
That was sweet.
Now for my bell. This is the 3 white. It's going to be $8. It's a Lufton bell. Wait, make sure. Yes, it's a Lufton bell. It is dated 1982. George Z. Lufton. Oh, come all ye faithful. It's still got the dinger. Shh, quiet. Okay, but here are the 3 wise men or shepherds. I'm not sure. I think there's both. There's 2 wise men and a shepherd. The sheep. Mary, baby Jesus, and the sheep. And there's Joseph, I think. There's a shepherd. I gotta look and see what that is. It's another shepherd. There are 3 shepherds. 1, wrong way, Jane. 2, 3. 3 shepherds, and then the 3 wise men. Balthasar. The other one starts with an M, and I forget the third one. What is it?
Melchior? Something like
That's
that.
it.
And I can't remember the third.
Balthasar. One starts with an M, and I forget what the other one is. And then it has Poinsettias up here. On the
Oh,
hand.
Betty Rose is in.
Oh, thank you. Now, I want you to know that this is marked. It has the foil.
Caspar.
That's it. Why can't I remember that?
I don't know. I never remember that one either.
I should remember that
Counting down
for Casper.
once.
I know. Me too.
Going twice. And sold to Patty Rose.
Thank you, Patty.
That's a beautiful bell.
It is. It honestly is. Okay, I'm going to send it back in this box. Did I do 2 or 3? I lost track.
That's 3.
Okay.
It was 2.
Was
If
it
you
2?
let me go, I'll sit here all day and keep going.
Okay.
We did the horse pictures and then the bell.
The bell, the horse.
That's all I remember.
That's all I remember too.
I think you got one more. Go ahead.
Okay, I thought there was something before that. What the heck? Just do another one.
Yeah.
Okay, here's what I'm going to show you. You sit over here, Snowman.
Well, Julie was that person, a wise
no,
man?
the big tablecloth. The big tablecloth. But anyway.
The bed. Yeah, that's it. I forgot about that. It's laying right here, too. Brain dead. Brain fart. Okay, so that's my 3.
Okay. Let me just go in
Thank you.
And here's Randy.
All righty. Okie doke. Another round of eggs, all different ones, of course.
Sorry, Julie.
Okay, same thing. They are buy it now. And they are numbered. In this set, I have 11. All different, of course, because I never made 2 eggs totally alike. So first one is egg 13. This is, I would do themes. Like one year, I made a dozen eggs of all purples because purple was my mother's favorite color. This is one of those purple eggs. So this is purple and black. So it's got this meshy material And this is I mean, you're not seeing the really good purple color this is. This messy purple, and then I had this ribbon, and then I put bugle beads, and I made the funny shape, and then I also put sparkly paints
I got it.
on. So that, and this is on now these are on the fancy hooks. So one year I bought a set of these fancy schmancy hooks, and so some of them were on it. So hey, if the hook's on the egg, you get the hook. So that's 13. And then we have egg 14. Now, you know, I really loved the seed beads. So this is 14. And so I've got this gold mesh in the middle. Then I put a gold braid on the edge of the mesh. And then I took this mix of these purpley pinkies and I put glue, and then I dipped them. I just smooshed them down in the bead mix so that it's all random on how it does. So that's 14. Now, these were some of my favorites. 15. I got these ribbons. And, you know, every year I'd go to Walmart and I'd buy all kinds of ribbons. And these are, so I've done pearlized on the egg. And then this is this gorgeous burgundy. And these are little satin ribbon with the roses attached. So it's just the burgundy satin roses. And then I use the sparkly cord. And what I would do, like in this case, there's no cap. So what I did is at the top where I punched the hole, I'd put it in with a knot, and I'd push it in, and then I'd put glue on the top and let it dry so that and then I'd put the ribbons on later. So this is 15. Oh, but then wait till you see 16. So the egg broke a little bit, and so I did trimming. So this one I have cut out a section, like, you know, one of those Easter eggs. So this has got blue satin ribbons, and then I've got this gorgeous blue ribbon that has blue roses, and I found these little metal bow-ding thingies, and I had faux pearl, and you can see through, and then I've got a little faux pearl with a rose sitting on it in the middle, and that's 16. Then one year I got into autumn leaves. Okay. So these were from the autumn leaf collection. I got these cloth leaves, these fabric leaves that were so neat. And so 17 is I put gold splotches on the egg, and then I covered it with these crystals, and then I found these eggs, so these leaves, and so like these are cloth leaves. That one's kind of like a yellow and burgundy, like the leaves would change. So there's that one. 17. 18 is the same application but a different colored leaf. So it's the gold with the crystals, and this one has a real burgundy pinky leaves on it. So that is 18. Then I got crazy. Come out. Here is 19. 19, I painted this kind of it's kind of a gold with a little olive in it. And then I had these other kind of leaves, and I put those on, and I used puffy paint, but I also see how I also made the outline of a leaf in the puffy paint.
Oh,
And on
yeah.
this one, I put gold cord on the top.
That one's
So
different.
see, it's got, yeah, different, but it's in that same. But see, like she had a full dozen of nothing but these kind of eggs. Oh, but wait. And then there was this one, 20. 20 is I painted burgundy on the egg, and then I put gold on top of it, and then I painted outlines. I think what I did is I took one of those little other kind, the orange, and I think I dipped it in the paint and then smushed it on, stamped it. And then I went over it and filled in the lines with the puffy paint. And I always like to decorate the bottoms and the tops. So like that's got some little bugle beads on it. And then what's next? Oh, another one. See, each one completely different, but you can see they're a theme. 21, this is an olive, and I put the glitter on it. I sprayed it with spray stuff crystal. This one I put the gold braid in an asymmetrical thing, and then I took, the other one had orange leaves. These are a brown, and then I put little dots of the puffy paint and then filled in the lines so that, and when they were all together, it was a gorgeous, combination. So there's that one. Let's see. Did I show that? Yeah, I showed that one. No, I didn't show that one yet. Aha. 22, staying in the same color scheme. This one has sort of a copper paint on with sparkles over it. And then I took this gorgeous iridescent cord that had golden, green, and oranges in it. And I put that on. And then I used the puffy paint with similar color. And it's got the little loop at the top, but see how I got sneaky and I just coiled it and looped it to make the loop. But see, this one, although there's no leaf on it, it blends with all the other leaf ones. And then my last one is egg 23. And this is just a big old egg. And I just painted it with, I just covered it with glue, like took my paintbrush and covered it with glue, and then I poured the bead mix on. So this one is just nothing but the seed beads. And they just, wherever they fell, that's where they were. But then I went through and I added a random little gold ball or two. Now, an occasional bead has popped off, I'm sure, but there's not much you can do about them. But there's that one. So there's 11 of those, and that's them. Any interest in any of them? I wasn't watching the chat.
I didn't see anybody come in. I was just.
That's fine, and they'll be back on the recap.
I didn't see anybody come in for those. We were having another good old conversation, but and that's your lot, huh?
That's my round.
Okay. I'll bring myself up and change the banner here. And yeah, I'm going to be bringing up the memberships, and there's a couple other things that I can do now since I've gotten over 500. And I'm going to work on that over the Thanksgiving break, because we're not going to be having a sale on Thanksgiving for the holiday. So we're going to be off then, and I'm going to work on some stuff. So yeah, that'll be nice. Thank you for asking. Okay, let's see. Oh, good grief. There we go. I had to move my cursor over. Okay, my last 3 items. Oh, thank you. We appreciate you guys too. You help in so many ways, and the comments help, the thumbs up help. Every little thing you guys do helps. Just being here helps. Just having you guys here, whether you're chatting or just lurking, it all helps. And we just really appreciate everybody for being here. It's just, I can't even believe how kind everybody is. Number 16 is a start of $5. This is the Anchor Hawking Moonstone Hobnail Plate. It's 8.5 inches wide. Beautiful moonstone. It does have a ring of fire when you look through the light at it. It does have a little bit of utensil wear. It's going to be hard to see though. So I think somebody did use it, but it's not bad. And all the hobs are really nice. I don't feel any chips or cracks or anything with this. Well, that's good, 710. We don't mind you lurking at all. Lurkers are always welcome here. And chatters too. As long as you're kind to each other, we don't mind anything. And a little teasing is fun. But just $5 for this piece. Number 16. Okay. Get my next one. Like sometimes the copy and paste wants to work, sometimes it doesn't want to work. And sometimes we can just force it. There we go. Next piece is also a piece of the moonstone. It's going to be a $14 start. Number 17. This one has a ruffled edge to it. This one's 10 3/4 inches. This is more of a serving plate. I don't really see any scratch. Well, maybe there's one tiny little serving scratch. Maybe there. That might have been from when they did it. You won't even be able to see it. But it does have a ring of fire when you put it up to the light. This is the older glass. Beautiful, beautiful shape to this one.
Cookies.
Oh, that is so pretty.
But this one's also big enough. You could put a cake on it.
Oh, yeah.
Or you could put cupcakes on it, some fudge and cookies and candies.
Bundt cake.
Yeah. Oh.
Cookies.
Yeah, it's always nice to have friends come in and see each other and chat and have a good time. Okay. And I can come back on the recap.
You can put cookies on there for Santa Claus, and don't forget the carrots for the reindeer.
Or, the little plate for the reindeer carrots and the bigger plate for the
reindeer want carrot cake.
Reindeer want
okay.
cake. We forgot. So sorry. Yes, we should mention they do like their carrot cake.
And you can make carrot cake cookies.
Yeah, that reminded me of the Santa Claus and where which one was it? The Comet, I think, overstuffed himself on chocolate and then couldn't fly. Had a heck of a time flying.
I must have been the first one. I saw all three.
Might have been the first one. Yeah, it was the first one.
I like that.
They just had all three of them on the other day here. So number 18, I have a $3 start for your choice of ornaments. And once again, I just thought somebody might like them for assemblages. This is the only one that doesn't have a box. Here's Santa. This is Merry Christmas. This says 1992 Santa Bear. So Santa with a teddy bear and a little wagon. And on the side of the wagon, it says Merry Christmas. But alone as an ornament or in an assemblage. This one is...
Oh, well, we haven't started the recap yet, Monica.
And this one has its box. So it's Elves Day Off Ornament Skiing. This is an Avon piece. He's cute. And see, I don't know if it gives me a year on here. Probably does on the back. Let's see. Nope, doesn't give me a year. Yeah, make good assemblages. And this one is Hallmark. There's box. And he's playing a saxophone. So he's a saxy ornament. And it says
He's cute.
St. Louis Nick. These are just $3 choice. And then we have Dino Claus. So there's the box. It's a Hallmark keepsake. And it's a little dinosaur. His name is Dino Claus. Hi, Moon. You're always in time, Moon. And then this is Hallmark. It's called Curious the Elf. And she's a little smaller ornament. But it's Curious the Elf. So she's cute. And 2002. Moon Zoom. Yeah, Moon Zoom. Funny. And then this one is for a brother. So it's a little doggy with a mitt. Like a baseball mitt. Hi, Joanne. Welcome in.
Hi, Joanne.
Let's see. Sorry, I didn't get it out of the box ahead of time. And it says MVB, Most Valuable Brother.
Oh, cute.
On here. This little dog sitting on a baseball
And the catcher's mitt.
glove. Yeah, catcher's mitt. Take this thing off there. I don't like those hangers on them. Drop it in the box. Okay, so those are your choices. They're $3 each. If you saw anything you liked there, you can just say brother Elf, Dino, Stacks, Ski, or Wagon. And those are the choices for $3. Okay. And that was my last item of the sale. And now we're going to go back to Jane so that she can show all the items that she has left for you.
Okay, I'm going to make you the deal of the day. Okay? I was asking 10 for this oblong tablecloth. This is a Martha Stewart. It is polyester and cotton. It's Christmas green with all the pretty poinsettias in it. And holly berries and holly leaves. All right. This was $25. All right, this is the bedspread tablecloth, whatever you would like it to be. You can have, this was $25. You can have them both, and I need to sit down and wrap them or fold them up, but you can have both on your table with the green underneath, the white on top. You can take it all for $30. You have them both. No, 25. Let's make it 25. Okay? I don't want anything to happen to them.
Let's get Martha free.
Yeah, you get the beautiful white one and Martha's free.
And that would be, just hold it up with a piece of the white one over the green one.
Okay.
So they can see how that gorgeous that looks. Right.
Okay.
But get the corner, like just get corners of it and put them together.
Okay. Come here. There we go. Yeah. Did it work?
Yeah. You see it's dark through there. But I'm sure in person you can see it's much more green.
Yeah. But
yeah,
see what we do.
I don't know what happened to the light. It dims it. It must be getting ready to snow again.
So both for 25 means Martha Stewart is free.
Yep, you take them both for 25.
And I know that great big one would be way more than that. Oh.
So
Well,
here's
yeah.
that's your deal of the day. Okay? And you can always email me.
And if you still wanted them separately, she could still do that.
Yep. The tablecloth was 10. The spread, the crocheted spread, like a doily, it was 25. So you can have them both for 25, or if I separate them, okay? Then I had the wooden candles. 1, they set up. 2, and you can turn the flame however you want them, because I think they're screwed in, because I can make them tight. Or 3. 1, 2, and 3. These were $10, I think. $10 for all 3 wooden candles. You won't burn your house down. And if the kitties or the doggies knock something over, no fire. Okay?
Those are so fun.
They are fun. I like them. Okay? I had that. Then I had the angels. Second deal of the day. I have 2 fiber optic angels. Their wings are what's fiber optic. The stars light up as it changes colors. Okay? She has stars on her halo. I was asking 10 for each because I have 2. But if you take them both, you can have them both for 10.
Oh, $5 a piece, including the feathers.
Uh-huh. Because this one is missing some stars on her halo. See that?
She's been a naughty angel.
But she's still saying her prayers. Come here.
She's
There we
praying
go.
nobody finds out.
Okay, so you can have them both for 10 instead of 10 each just today. Because when you see them again, they'll probably be 10 each. I guess. Oops. Goink. Okay, this is Happy Dog. He's a pull toy for a little one. This is good for their hand and eye coordination. He is marked Happy. Hopi Happy. Hape. Okay?
Which is probably Hape.
Okay. His head can come up.
Angels are sold.
Into the company.
Thank you. Thank you, Julie. You know what? Those little gold stars that teachers used to put on your papers?
Uh,
Do you know what I mean? That would work on that halo. I searched and I didn't have any, but that would work on that halo because it comes through the holes. The light comes through the holes and it would go right through it. It would be that would work real good, but you do what you want. Thank you. There you go. He is 10. His ears move. When you pull him,
Pierre. Didn't I say Pierre the puppy?
yes. Yes.
They call him Pierre. That's what Hape calls him.
Yes. Okay. His ears move around. His head goes up and down. His tail bobs. And he stretches out like he's running. His wheels move perfectly fine. It's good for hand and eye. It's good to teach the little ones to walk or crawl. Okay, he is 10. I think he's cool. And there you go. My daughter had the Fisher Price one that clapped. I think I sold that too. Alrighty. And then I had...
That's great, Julie. One for you and one for your sister.
That'll be sweet. All right. This one is a Gorman sleigh. This is Crystal. Gorman Crystal. He was $10. He has no chips, no cracks. He's just awesome. When I looked it up, they said you could use it for a pitcher, a creamer, a candy dish, whatever you want to use them for. Okay? And he was 10. And these guys, these are the art glass, like paperweight stars. And they are candle holders. And you get them both for 10. They're so pretty.
And the one little corner has a little boo-boo on one of them.
Right. It looks like somebody banged it. And it just barely chipped right there. Barely. It's not sharp by no means. I can rub it real hard.
I would get the broken halo too.
The only thing on these is sticker residue, and I'll get that off. Okay, but these are really pretty. I know it don't go, but gives you the general idea. Okay, you get them both for $10.
Jane, that little top knot you've got up there so reminds me of yarn.
What's that?
Teresa's doggy Yarn, her little ears. You got one of her ears in the back of your head.
Okay, I have the blue dolphin. He was 15. He's the bigger dolphins. He's not marked, but he sure is pretty. Okay? And then I had this dolphin across the sphere. He has his tail wrapped around the glass ball. This one does have felt, so it's not going to hurt anything. And it has the control bubbles. Okay, both of these were 15. If by chance, that would be 30. If anybody would like both of these, you can take them both for 25. Okay?
So 15 a piece or both for 25.
Yepper. And then I had the ashtray, the donkey and cart, with all of his goodness. He's opalescent. He has such a sweet face. He's patiently waiting on somebody to move. It's actually an ashtray. There's your divot.
Nice,
I can't believe anybody would use this for an ashtray. That kills me. And it was made in Brazil. There's his mark. He is.
I'd put a plant in him. I think it'd be cute to put a plant in him.
Yeah.
I'd use him for a planter.
What do you say, an air plant? You know, because
Becky uses air plants. I'd put ivy in him.
That would be pretty too. And the light hits it. You can see all the colors, the opalescent colors. Okay. And
you could put an halo in him. That would be fun.
You can do whatever you like with them. I just think he's cool.
That'd look cool with a couple of pillars coming, little pillars coming out for stone.
The towers.
The towers, yeah.
Oop.
Or the candles.
He's too fat.
Oh, well.
Okay.
You better put him on a diet.
I know. Go on a diet, you little brat. I like the spokes on the wheel. It's so detailed. You can see the cart is hooked to the leather strap. Okay, I had that. Is that it? The angels. But the angels are gone. I think that's it.
All righty.
I think. Yeah, nothing else is. That's it. Thank you.
And where will you be, Jane?
What do you got coming up?
tomorrow is East Coast Resellers, Dawn and Teresa. It's their members thing, and you get a half hour to sell, and then you go away. And then I think if all goes well, and I'm going to put it out there today, but I think I'm going to kick up my channel as well. And I'd like to have a sale on my channel Friday, 12 Eastern. So that's kind of early, but not too early, because I would have to be out of East Coast Resellers way, because they start at 3. So I want to get out of their way, and I'm really hoping that this goes away and I can do that. But I'm going to put it out there today and see what we can do. I got to get it kicked up again.
And make sure you guys are following Jane and Randy and subscribed to their channels. Their channel links are in the description of the video. I always put channel links and emails for the people that are on here. So if you think about something later and you need their email, you can always find it in the description of the video. And that's another spot you can find it. Or you can look on this, go back and look on the screen, and there it is for you as well. But, you know, it might be a little easier or bigger in the description. And let me go ahead and get Randy up here.
Thank you.
So she can show what she has.
All right. What have we got left? Okay. So, hi, sweetie. You want to say hi? You going to run? No, she says, forget that. You going to come? Come
Hi,
here.
Jerry.
Come here. There's Jerry.
Hi, Jerry.
Hi, Jerry. Hi, Kiki.
It's a pretty baby.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
He came in to see how I was
Jerry.
doing. All right. Down you go. Okay. So, first thing I had was this no name, and this is 18 to 20 inches. This is a green. It's not rhinestones, but it's a green like a acrylic, and boy does it glow. And big clear rhinestone necklace. I was asking 8, and I'll take 6 for it. Then I have this adorable, and this is basically it'll fit anywhere from a 5.5 up to an 8 because it's toggle, silver tone, but look, just a little touch of bling. And this I was asking 6, I'll take 5. Just a little touch of bling. Next, we had a choice of Christmas earrings. So $3 each.
So sorry, Moon.
These are metal. They're not paper or plastic. They're metal. They're little miniature bows, red and gold. And then this pair is supposed to be asymmetrical. You've got 2 bells on one bell on the other. But if you wanted to go buy some new bells and put another bell on, you could make them symmetrical. And I get them turned backwards too. They go like this. They are $3 each. Or if you wanted all of them, I will sell all of them for $4, which is 3 pairs of earrings for $4.
Well, that's a good deal.
This is a set. They go together. So there's my little earrings. And it is thundering outside. And as soon as I'm done, while Becky's talking, I got to go run get wood in before, otherwise I'll be soaked. I don't know if it started raining yet. I didn't think it was supposed to rain. Well, I knew we were supposed to get some rain, but not tonight. Okay, this is a little 16-inch. It is nothing but a simple little gold snowflake. On a vintage chain, I was asking $5. I'll take $4 for this cute little guy. And then the only other piece of jewelry I've got is this little bangle with charms, with little Christmassy kind of charms. This will fit a 7.5, and how it opens is you just lift that and then put it down. And I was asking $5. I'll take $4. Then I had these neat things called freshies, and they apparently were made as car fresheners, but I think they would go any place, in a closet, in a bathroom, yeah, any place that you want something fresher. You could tuck them in your Christmas tree. The only warning they have on these is do not put them in direct sunlight, because apparently they'll evaporate, the scent will go away too much. These are $3 a piece. And here are your choices.
$4
So
snowflake for Sassy Kathy, please.
Wait.
Necklace.
Oh, the necklace. Gotcha. Yeah, it's gotcha.
$4.
Yep, necklace. Got it. Okay, let me write that down.
Okay. Thank you, Kathy. Sassy Kathy, what is it?
All right. Sold to you for that. Okay. So first one of and these are substantial. They're neat. They're good size. And this is what they used to sell them for. So this is a blue stocking, and they all come with a hook. I mean, it's got a big old thing in it and a string already attached. So this one is winter woods. So this would be the blue stocking. Where to put him? I'll put him there. Okay. And then we have the blue smiley face, and its fragrances are Vanilla Bean Noel. You could hang them in a kitchen. Oh, do you have a pantry? All kinds of places. You could even tuck them in a drawer, I suppose. And then you have a Grinch, and this is the Vanilla Bean Noel Grinch. Look at him, all green and glittery. Do you have a laundry hamper? Good for the
vanilla. What was the other vanilla one?
Oh, you would ask. So to go back, so winter woods is like snowy white birch, frozen cedar, and sandalwood. Okay, and then the round smiley face ornament is the Vanilla Bean Noel, and then we have one Grinch who is also Vanilla Bean Noel.
I'll take the 2 vanilla ones.
You want the 2 vanillas?
I'll put in Grinch and ornament in here. Grinch.
Yeah, or just say 2 vanilla and I gotcha. Okay. And then we have another Grinch, and this Grinch is cranberry orange spice. Same Grinch. Look how glittery he is. Look at that glittery gold. And I love the back. They're like these funny bubble things, and they're thick. And then we have the Christmas tree, which is spiked apple cider, apple butterscotch cream, bourbon spices, and vanilla. And this is a blue tree. All right. So there's them. Then I have
I got 3 of them. I'll take the orange spice Grinch too.
And you want the Grinchy too. Okay, let me write that down. So we got Becky. You got the smiley face and the Grinchy.
You're both Grinches.
Yeah, okay. Got homes for my Grinches. Then I have a pair of angel candlesticks, and they're beautiful with the light. You could light them from beneath. You get both of them. See, even look at, they're just reflecting the light from in here. And there was they were shipped poorly. What can I say? And the halo broke. It cracked. I glued it back together. All sharp edges have been filed down. There were little nicks in places like here, filed down, but they're still in beautiful shape. Just consider this one, the fallen angel with the cracked halo, the naughty angel. And they were $8, and now you get the pair for $7. That's the front. They pray that they don't get packed poorly again. And the back side, which actually will hold a taper. Beautiful on the mantle, beautiful sitting in a lit window with the light shining through them. What's the can? Oh yes, my holly plate. This is vintage Lefton. And this is a beautiful hand painted. And this is a 9-inch plate with the holly. It's called a holly luncheon plate. So apparently there was a set of these that were luncheon plates. And it's great for cookies, serving, eating lunch off of, what the heck. And I was asking 8. I'll take 7 for our vintage Lefton holly plate. And put that there. Next, we had the choice of the tablecloth sets. And so I have the smaller one, which is round. The round is 60 inches. And where in the heck did I put that info? I know I got it here somewhere.
Uh-oh.
Oh, phooey. I buried it. It comes with, it's beautiful pattern. And it comes with 4 cloth napkins that are 16 by 16. But there is also another set, and it is big. It's like 70 by 90 something. It's a big rectangle, perfect for the big main table. It also comes with 4 cloth napkins. Each set is $6, or you can buy both sets for $10. Kids table, adults table, and 8 napkins. Now, okay, you say, well, I'm having more than 8 people. Well, that's easy. You get a cloth napkin, which you can get in a solid gold, a solid green, a solid cranberry red, and you can intersperse them like the banquet napkins that we used to get at the hotel. Would have worked beautifully with those.
Ooh, yeah.
Then we also had a choice of little Christmas trees, and I was going to they are $5 a piece. This one is a vintage Indiana glass. It's a votive holder, but you could put candy in it. You can put a tea light in it or a actual votive. It's got gold trim. And the other choice is Macasa. And the Macasa is a little shallower. And it is also clear with a gold trim. You could put candy in it, whatever you want. You could also set, because the design is on the back, so the inside is flat, so you could also use it to put a tea light in. But if you wanted both of them, they're $5 a piece individually, but you could get both for $8 if you wanted both. And next was my little snowman planter. And what did I say? He's like 4 by 4. Yeah. I know he's 5 inches tall. I think he's 5 inches tall. Maybe he's 4 inches tall. It's 4 inches tall, 4.5 across, and 3.5 at the bottom. And he's a pale blue, like the winter sky. And he's this cute little snowman with his carrot nose and his scarf and his little snowflake sweater vest and his cardinal buddy. And you could use it as a planter or to put candy in, whatever you want. And he is $5. And then the last thing I had was, moving things aside, I have my eggs that I did. So we sold the first batch, and this is the second batch. And you would select them by the item number. So this is egg 13. It is purple. I did a whole thing of purple ones for Mother. This one is 14, and it is also purples and pinks and golds with bugle beads. And look, it got extra numbers stuck to the bottom. Those dang numbers, those little numbers get every place. Let me tell you, I have found them in the most awkward places. Then I had a beautiful set that I did in the satin rose. It's the roses are attached to the ribbon. This is burgundy. I put a pearl finish on the egg, and you have these gorgeous little burgundy roses. And then this one is one of my favorites. This one I cut out. This is 16. Doesn't it look like Cinderella fairy tale? So
Yeah.
It's got a beautiful blue rose ribbon. It's got the pale blue roses on the ribbon, and then it's got pearls, and inside you've got a big old faux pearl with a another one of those cloth ribbons, and that's number 16. Then I got into my leaves. I did a series in leaves. 17 it's got gold. I put like sponge paint, sponge gold, sparkly clear sparkle crystals like snow frost. And this one is like a golden yellow with a little touch of magenta. And then to go with it, because I just want to show you them together, 18. And see, 18 is the same thing, the gold, the crystals, and this one has these are maple leaves, or that kind of leaf. This one is like magenta pinks. I had a whole bunch of them. Then number 19 is my green one with the orange. I went all crazy freeform on it. Next was 20. And I freeformed this one. Well, this is a sort of a magenta pink with gold sparkles. And then I took one of those orange leaves and I dipped it in the gold paint, and then I stamped it on the egg. And then I went through with puffy paint on there. Next is another leaf, a different version of it. 21. These are little brown leaves, and you've got green with goldy sparkles all over, braid, and little sparkly dots. This one is in the same family. This is 22, and this is like a coppery, pinky kind of color, and it's got the braid is like greens and golds and reds, And then it has puffy paint in a free form kind of design. And I even did the bottom, and I made the fastener a little loop at the top. And then the last one in this grouping was my great big old 22, or is this 23? 23. And did you see I even made a little hanger like that? This is it. I just painted glue on it, and I just dipped it in what I did is I painted the glue, and then I just laid it down and I sprinkled the seed beads over it and let them go where they wanted. But then I put in these little gold beads in the occasional, and that is everything. Now you can email me about anything that you saw, that you thought about, and I can take care of you. I will probably be taking eggs, but I'll try to not touch this batch for another day or two, because I have other ones that I can pull from to present at other things. But what am I going to be doing? Well, I'm going to be invoicing probably this weekend from everything from Sunday through Thursday. So remember, every Thursday, Becky and I are going to be on at 8 o'clock Central on Thursday. And then we're also going to be on at noon every Sunday Central Time. And then for the rest of November, we will be on every Monday at noon Central. What's going on now is tomorrow I will be on with Dawn and Teresa. That's Yarn Again and Dawn Southern Finds on their members auction, and I think I'm on at 11:15 Central. Then Wednesday I have a double header. I have Dawn and Teresa with a regular auction at 9:30 in the morning Central, and then I will be in the evening at 6 o'clock Central. I will be with Toochman and Angela's Oddities on their auction adventures. Thursday with Becky, but a double header, because right before Becky, I will be with Ellen's Enchanted Emporium, and she has a whole range of sellers doing little segments, I think starting at noon Central, going through 4 or 5 o'clock. God, Friday and Saturday I'm off, thank goodness. And then back again with Becky on Sunday at noon. And then we'll have some auctions leading up to Thanksgiving and after. But we're taking off Thanksgiving. Silly us. We got to bake turkeys. So I'm going to go check, bring in some firewood real quick. Oh, and I wanted to say, I don't know if you noticed that I've been wearing a lovely
I did.
necklace and bracelet. But sometimes people just need to see how neat they are. It's faux pearls with rhinestones. It's very comfortable. The necklace is a 16 to 18. So see, you can wear it up high or lower it down or put an extender on. And if you're interested in this set, it is $18. And with that, I will go and bring in some firewood real quick. I'll see you in a minute.
All righty. Bring myself up here, and I'll go ahead and show what I have left. And thank you, everybody, for being here. And remember to go ahead and, send us your information. And Julie, of course, if you go ahead and send me the information for your friend, I'll go ahead and get your stuff packed up and wait for an updated invoice. Okay? Because I know you have one that's going to be paid pretty soon, but just wait for the updated invoice and I'll get that on there and get your other stuff repacked for you. Okay. And now let me see. Let me get my sheet up here and show what I'm having that I have left. Okay. Number one, the first one that I had is this beautiful Federal glass, yellow depression glass platter. It does have some utensil marks, but really pretty good for its age. And it's in this really pretty Dutch rose pattern. It's a 12-inch oval. And this was done by Federal Glass. 1935 to 1937 was when this was made. Beautiful piece. Really like this pattern. Number one is $12. Number one is $12. Get the hair out of the way. Okay, number two is $8. Number two is $8, and it is Spode. And it is, I didn't get this closed back up. Well, I'll close it later. It is this Gardening Grows the Spirit. Gardening Grows the Spirit. And that's in here. There's a little dish. It is 6.5 inches wide. And it's blue and white. And it's in the little original container. $8, number two. Okay. Then we have number 4 is a Disneyland Resort Magic Key Pin. It says established 2021. So maybe that's that resort. But there's little Mickey ears for the back pin thing. And it's number 4 for $5. Number 4 is $5. Okay. Number 5. Number 5, you get a choice. Well, you get a moonstone, 3 divided dish. I actually have 2 of them, but they're $14 each. Just let me know how many you would like. Number 5, $14. Okay. Here. Okay, number 6. Oh, number 6 is a lot of table runners and tea towels, and I got let's see, it's number 6, and I had it for $10, but I can take 8 for it. And they have like dresser scarf, table runner. It's the first one. It's got cornucopias on it. And it's the next one. These purple flowers on it. It's doubled up there. And then there's this one. This one I noticed had a little spot on them. Little tiny. Where are they? Right here. Like 2 little spots. But it's still really pretty. It's got a little basket. Oh no, it's pouring outside. There's the edge. And then this one did have a little spot on it. I just got them this way and I didn't do anything with them. This one is machine made. And it's this wide. And then you get this little pot holder. Got like an old coffee grinder and different things on it in the green. That's an old one. And then here's this is a pot holder that's a chicken. cute. Then I have the tea towels, the 4 tea towels. So you get 4 of the runners, 2 pot holders, and 4 tea towels, all for $8. And this has easy as, and then it has a pie on it. And there's this one with a teapot. There's 2 with teapots on them. This one. And the thread looks a little, I could use a little help. I think that was somebody that maybe wasn't as experienced. 2 tea towels. Okay, that was 3. And then this one is Life's a Hoot. And it does have a little bit of a stain right here. It probably could come out. I just haven't touched it. But it says Life's a Hoot all over it. Backside too. That's doubled up. But you get the picture. Somebody could use them for crafting, or you could use them for, tea towels, what were made for. And that's number 6. And that's $8. Better change that price so I'll know I said it. There we go. All right. Now we have number 7. Number 7 is a little pink depression glass bowl. It's 5 inches wide with scalloped edged handles. Scalloped edge and handles. And this is $8. It's 5 inches wide. Really pretty pink. Really, really nice. Number 7, $8. Number 10 for $10 is kind of a craft lot. Number 10. And let's start with the little bisque drummer boy. And he has paint loss. That's why he's in here. And made in Japan. But I still think he looks great like that. But you could add your own paint and paint him yourself if you wanted. Then there's this angel. And she's made in Italy. It's an ornament. Then there's 2 Santa type ornaments. This one says it's made in Taiwan. Little guys. I can't hear it either right now. Little snowman. And then I have these Lefton kissing angels that are going in this craft lot. And the reason they're in there is this little wing on the back side has a little chip out of it. Don't really notice it too much from the front, but it is chipped. These are little kissing angels, and they do have Lefton stickers on them. So they're in that lot as well. And then this is just one of those little bells that was made out of little jewels. They kind of come unstrung, so I'm just throwing the beads in basically with it. Just number 10, $10. You get all those pieces. Which that little bisque doll and the Santas and the little Lefton, it's worth it for that. And then I just kind of threw the other pieces in. Number 11 is $10. And it's for the 4 bottle brush trees, the tallest one being 5.5 inches, the shortest one being 3 inches. You get all 4 of these bottle brush trees on old spools for $10. Here's the bottom of the spools. I just think they're neat. And they go really nicely together, but you could also break them up and use them for assemblages. And number 12. Number 12 is a choice at $6 each. First choice, I'm not going to take this one out of the box. It's a Harley Davidson ornament. Nice detail to the ornament. It's one choice at $6. This came from 2000. This was made in 2000. It's a 1957 XL Sportster Harley Davidson and a collector series for that one. Or your other choice was Patrick Star or SpongeBob SquarePants. These are also Kurt S. Sadler. I forgot to say that, but they are both marked as Kurt S. Adler. So those are people collected just for the Kurt Adler. So $6 choice. I don't think those have ever been used. 12, the SpongeBob ones. And number 13, it's a choice of platters for $5. Your choice is between this scarecrow for $5. It says Happy Harvest on the back. Or you can get the snow people for $5. They're 12.5 inches wide. Great, nice ceramic platters. And that's number 13, $5. Yeah, they are. They were my mom's. Number 14 is $10. The Marigold Carnival glass bowl. It's got beading underneath here. Got a really nice iridescence. And this is number 14 is $10. It does have some straw marks from when they made it, which I always think are kind of neat when you see the straw marks, the little lines when they're making it. That's number 14, $10. Number 15, we have a choice of tins for $3 each. Your choice is Mr. Peanut or this red one with some fleur-de-lis on it. The snowflakes on the side. And or little Christmas tree. And I will be working on updating invoices and getting invoices done Tuesday and Wednesday. So in case anybody's wondering, so we can get those building out to everybody. And I've got some that are already wrapped up and ready to put in boxes. I just haven't completed boxes. Number 16 is $5. This is Anchor Hocking Moonstone hobnail plate. It's 8.5 inches wide. It does have a ring of fire when you put it up to the light, so it is older glass. And this is a perfect dessert size plate to put some fudge on or something to take to somebody. And you could always give them the plate as part of their gift. That's number 16 for $5. There we go. Number 17 is $14. This is also Anchor Hocking Moonstone. Number 17 for $14. It's a nice ruffled edge to it. This also has the Ring of Fire. And the moonstone, these are poofed out in the back. So they're like knobby feeling. But this feels great. There's no chips, no cracks. $14. Number 17. And then number 18, we had a choice of ornaments for $3 each. Number 18, we had the little elf. This one you can say elf. It's in its box. It's a Hallmark. And you can say brother on this one. It's a little dog sitting on a mitt. And on the mitt it says MVB, most valuable brother. So that'd be something cute. You can always add these to packages, like package ties on the front, on the top of presents. I always find that fun to add just a little extra something for them. And let's see, this is, the dino. This one you can just say dino. It says Dino Claus. It's a cute dinosaur if you know somebody that likes dinosaurs. Then this one doesn't have a box, but you can say wagon. And it says Merry Christmas on the side of the wagon. It's a nice ornament. And let's see, the last two. This one is St. Louis Nick, and he's playing a saxophone. So you can just say sax.
That would be cute for somebody down in New Orleans.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking it's a Glamma thing because Glamma's closer to St. Louis than any of us.
See, and it reminded me of Johnny, so.
Yeah, except it says St. Louis. So,
I know. This one you can say ski. This one says it's a Elves Day Off ornament, skiing. So any of those, $3 each. Just let me know which ones you like. And if you're looking on the replay, you can always get those by what they are and either send us emails or leave a comment. And let me get all of us up here. Go and get rid of the banner.
If I had tried going out, I would be a cold, wet rat.
I'm afraid to look outside.
Now, I'll have to wait and put on more appropriate clothing, although I think it stopped. So, of course, everything's wet now, but still.
Let me say where I'm going to be, too. Let's see. I'm going to be doing a Whatnot show tonight, probably 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. I might actually push it off an hour. We'll see. Then on Thursday, we're going to have a show with Angela Isaac and Uni Magic's going to join Randy and I at 6 p.m. Pacific, 9 p.m. Eastern. Saturday, I'm co-host with Aaron Proctor, the Ephemera Guy, 3 p.m. Pacific time, 6 p.m. Eastern on his channel. We'll have Tooch and Angie are going to join us. And then next Sunday, we're going to have DogGoneHappy Jane is going to join us again.
So excited.
10 a.m.
Doggone Jane.
1 p.m. Eastern. Yay. And Monday, we're going to have Uni Magic join Randy and I at 10 a.m. Pacific time, 1 p.m. Eastern. And on Thanksgiving, we're going to not have a sale on that day. So anyway, that's good about that. And if anybody thinks about anything later, just let me know. And let, Randy's email's right there, and Jane's email's there, and mine. And it's also down in the description of all our videos. And be sure and leave a comment so you can get into the ducky races for next week. And I want to say bye to everybody. And thank you so much for being kind and being here. We love you all.
Thank you so much, everyone.
Bye.
Oh, Becky's got the keys to yesterday. Every trinket's got a tale to say. She's found the best if you have the time. Got just the thing with you in mind. What's old is new again. Oh, the circle never ends. Oh, Becky's vintage and more. It's what you're looking for. What's old is new